Good morning, cool kid. Good morning, guys. Welcome aboard the Legit. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Morning, everyone. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Another beautiful day in the neighborhood. How's everyone doing on this Sunday morning? We're in the state of delusion, also known as Florida. Good morning. You know, Dean, a lot, bribery will do a lot. That's all I'm saying. Good morning, Kat. We're gonna be pulling stone crab traps. Rain in Maine. What we getting today? Well, I already got wet. We are going after stone crab. Maine. What we getting today? Well, I already got wet. We are going after stone crab. We do get a little bit of a lag back here. Please be patient. We'll get better. Good morning. Froze, yeah, that's normal for this cut. We get a little bit of freeze in here. 2.4K with us. When we get out of this cut, it should be a little bit better. Oh no, it's frozen. Pull over, I'm getting in. Froze again. Yeah, that part of the island we do freeze up a little bit. Reception will get better. Good morning, Captain Black. Outrunning your 5G. We're going for crab. Crab today, stone crab. I mean, yesterday it was like dually awesome. Good morning, Sarah. From Iowa. Good morning from Malaysia. Man, oh man, how beautiful is that? So you guys see how the water texture changes on the surface? That denotes a change in depth. I did make it. It's amazing what bribery will do. We are in the beautiful Florida Keys. And today is the day. I was taking today off. Sarah did make it, yeah. Aw, you guys are very sweet. So we're heading up to our first line. I want to say this line is between 70 and 100 long. It's too early to be alive. Oh, thank you, Big Guy Joe. Oh, thank you, Seth. Good morning, Tina. Tina wants to know how you are, Jesse.
Just dandy.
Just dandy. I locked my keys in my car this morning. So we got the bad vibes out of the way for today. I did some rearranging. I apologize. Oh, someone called you beautiful. Jan, thank you for all the lightning bolts. South Africa on board with us. We're already up to 1.4K on board the Legit. If you are joining us for the first time, we are in the fishing vessel, the Legit, out of Islamorada, Florida. This is a commercial fishing vessel, and that is Captain Jesse. Today, we are going to be pulling stone crab traps. Can we see you? So one of the things we talked about is having me hand pull a trap today for a ridiculous goal, but I don't know what the goal is going to be yet. I was thinking like, I don't know, 5,000 to 10,000 roses or something insane. It was Jesse's idea.
We're workshopping it.
We're workshopping it. So if you got a good suggestion for how much you would be willing to pay to see me hand pull a trap, let me know. A crabber near Charleston, South Carolina. Very cool.
Nice.
Let's see your face. So demanding. You can go check out my profile, but you'll be disappointed.
Take it off.
What are we taking off?
I don't know. It's just what it sounds like when people say that.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
Face. Jesse was like getting all prettied up for you guys and stuff, and
Because my mustache was in the way?
yeah. They couldn't do a lion yesterday. Yeah, we tried. Jesse sounds like Brad Pitt in Once Upon a Time.
Never even heard of that movie.
I don't know. Good morning. Hello from Nashville. First trap of the day. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. And so that's a whammy.
Some snails.
We can see you in his glasses. Congratulations. How do y'all do traps there? Only have experience in Chesapeake Bay.
These baits are still good.
Yeah? Nothing even touched it?
Bait's fine.
Washington State.
Yeah.
I hate taking the boat out and
That's brand
dodging
new.
all the traps. What were these pulled like a week ago?
A week ago. The water's really cooled off.
Big Job says we all know what to do with those snails.
Do we?
It was highly recommended against, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so it was like a PSA saying like, hey, maybe don't do this with turbo snails. West Virginia. Fried chicken is going to get 7 big ones today. All right, all right. Part of the reason I'm back is somebody had to go searching for the bait. For the baiting game. How'd you do it? The most likes?
The what?
How'd you select the winner for the baiting game today?
In the analytics, you can see the most commonly used words in the comments.
Oh.
And chicken liver was number 1.
Already spoiled it.
It's fucking weird.
Ew. I can sleep like a baby on that boat. I don't know. It smells pretty rank this morning.
You will not be sleeping.
How do you label your traps?
I brand them with my commercial numbers.
And then you'll see his buoys are that color as well.
Right.
Nice. I figured it's great for bottom dwellers like catfish.
Yeah, we'll see. One way to find out, right? I've never used chicken livers before.
Oh, that's sweet. My favorite and the best live on TikTok. Y'all are my favorite.
Thank you.
That's so sweet. LA County, popping in Everglades City. How's the crab pull there?
Yeah, how are you guys doing?
You actually want rotten chicken livers, question mark. I think the fresh ones stink enough. Ever been caught in a storm at sea?
Yeah, plenty.
I thought you weren't going to be here today. Yeah, it's amazing what bribery will do. You picking some turbo snails?
You. Okay. traps are all still baited.
Snail harvest.
That's it.
You guys are great. Love to watch you.
These snails, I forget what they're called. Get it in the light. There you go. These snails are toxic as fuck. If you drop these in your live well with your tropicals or anything else you're trying to keep alive, it'll kill everything in there. You know how I found out that they kill everything in the live well? But you can't guess.
I can take a guess. More lobster than crab today? Well, it's been snails.
So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. These traps are all still heavily baited. Like they don't need bait. I'm just gonna go through and freshen them up if they need it. And if we get to the other end of this line and we don't have any crabs, we're gonna call it a day, because these traps do not need to be turned yet, which is bizarre.
You don't want to try another line?
They don't need it, they don't need it.
Okay.
They've been soaking for a week straight.
Somebody made the comment, these are highly toxic. Here, let me hold it.
Yeah. Oh, they're toxic as shit.
Not to me,
Not to you.
but it is in my nature to be around toxicity.
Then, as long as you don't put it where it's not supposed to be.
Oh, truth.
Right?
Yeah.
You little conk.
Oh, cool. Do you want your toxic spiral snail back?
No.
Oh, may I throw it overboard, sir, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Little conch. Come on, focus.
Yeah, I lost a huge load of tropicals because of one of those snails once. And it was a big goddamn mystery till I rounded up like the last of the alive snails and brought them to my tropicals guy to salvage what I could. And he pulls it out and he's like, well, this is what happened. Oh.
Big Job says, fun science fact, Sarah is immune to snails. Oh, thank you for the TikTok cap.
Thank you.
Learned that throw it overboard lesson. I was going to take the day off, but here I am.
Here you go.
Do you have a USG 6-pack?
No.
At Big Jobs, we love the fun science facts. Is there an anchor?
No.
If the traps keep being empty, she's going to have the day off.
Yep, she is.
You deserve a deadliest catch type opening.
Deadliest catch type. What would that look like?
Big Jobs is killing me.
He'll do that.
He said, fun fact, Sarah's not immune to bribery. Fun science facts. Are you smiling?
I'm not smiling.
You're smiling.
I'm not. It's not funny.
That's hilarious. Oh, man. How did the lobster catch turn out yesterday?
Really well. Really well. We did damn near a pound per trap.
Does he always wear the same clothes?
Yes.
Permission to throw back or
Yeah,
keep for
no, I don't
tropicals?
want that thing.
I don't want that thing. Everybody say bye-bye, little conch.
They eat other snails.
Everybody say bye-bye.
If you put that in a tank, it would eat all your other mollusks.
Sarah was taking the day off, but Jesse bribed her with a PB and jelly sandwich.
Is that what it was?
I don't even like peanut butter and jelly.
What's wrong with you?
There's a lot wrong with me, thank you. No hook today. The gaff is right there. It's just with the crab traps, Jesse has so much in terms of bait setup that it's kind of a pain in the ass to gaff it. And he's got skills. All hail the magic conch.
That would do it.
Uh-oh.
Bridle's caught on the fucking prop. It's not my day. Got all the way over it. Jesus Christ. Give me the gaff.
Yes, sir. Can you pan around the boat? Sure. Swim time, maybe, but it wouldn't be for Jesse. Oh, hang on. So, live well's back there. It's a 21-foot Carolina skiff. We got bait. We got life jackets are up on the bow. A little cubby up there to hide things. That's the front console. More bait.
Give me my knife.
Yes, sir. Right there. PB is the periodic symbol for lead. It was a very heavy sandwich.
Thanks.
All good?
Good enough.
We'll take good enough.
It's not a bridle anymore.
Jesse, she's trying to pull out.
Okay.
Why are pig's feet so readily available?
Probably the only goddamn thing they could figure out to do with the damn things.
They're cost effective and they work well. That's what she said. That's right. We are in the Florida Keys. I saw somebody said they used to do this with their grandpa at a big pine. That's really cool.
That is cool. Not a bridle anymore.
Pig's feet and cowhide? You've tried hide before, right?
Yeah. Not a fan.
Do you have a lot of wild pigs? Not in the Florida Keys, no.
Mainland Florida they do.
Absolutely.
That's a mainland problem.
I love hog hunting. How deep are these traps?
Boat's sitting in like 2 feet of water right now.
Yeah, we're up on a flat. Fun science fact, pigs have anywhere between 3 and 5 feet. Oh wow, we're almost to 10,000 likes. Tap, tap, tap your screen. 2.1K aboard the fishing vessel, the Legit, this morning. Commercial fishing for stone crab with Jesse.
Hello.
Big Job's killing it on the fun science facts. I crab in 80 feet. That's a long line. I wouldn't want to hand pull that.
Yeah, that's actually more common. Most guys don't work inshore like I do.
Nick, unfortunately, we really don't talk about money too much. Let's see. What was that comment? Keith Reynolds. Tell him to call me when he can today. Got a place about for a bimini top. You want a hard top, right?
Yeah, I need a hard top, brother.
Tell Jesse try doing it barefoot.
Barefooted.
I used to rock the Crocs out here, but I got tired of my feet being wet.
Yeah, it's gross.
It is gross. I agree.
Bilgewater is gross.
Caroline, thank you for the heart me. That was very sweet.
Thank you. I am not seeing what we came out here to see.
Big guy, thank you very much for the rose.
Oh, thank you.
I love blue crabbing. Pig ears are good for it too. Another heart me, a pretty rosa.
A rose.
A rosa.
Rosa.
It's like more fancy.
A fancy rose.
Aw, Tina with the heart me. I just liked it 1,000 times. Thank you so much. Drove us up to 23K on the likes.
Jesus.
Howdy. Jason Momoa. That's right. It's the Wish version. The cheap knockoff. Coming through with the gifts. We got some Earths. Fun science fact. For enough cash, Jesse will haul traps in a bikini top.
Banana hammock.
What about, what's the one movie where it's like that green one piece? That we would get kicked off TikTok.
For a banana hammock?
Yeah, I think so.
As long as my giblets is covered, right?
Somebody sent a hot dog for you for
A
that.
hot dog.
Borat, that's right. In Borat, he has that neon green, like...
Man.
Sarah, did you get your new boots? So I got my boots. They're a little too big and not tall enough. So, oh, there's a little crab walking across the deck. Do you see him? It's a baby spider.
How about that?
He'll get washed out in the bilge water. Yeah, I got my new boots and they weren't quite right. And I hate to say this, but Jesse was right and I need taller boots. Do you like that?
I mean, I already know, but I mean, sure.
I was being stubborn. Oh, there's something going on out there. Big wake. Something's running, something's chasing, and a bird overhead. So probably a predator fish.
Something's getting fucked up.
Oh, they are definitely messing something up. Chasing bait fish or something small up onto the flat. Jesse is always right on his boat. I'm not debating that. But the boot discussion was not on the boat. Can you catch a whale? I would like to catch a whale. Of a person.
Holy shit.
Yes. Oh, thank you for the sail away. How's the catch so far?
God damn, how do you even get in there?
Holy mackerel, Jesse.
That's a crab.
That, did you guys hear that? This is the smaller claw.
Yeah, this is a feeder.
That's the smaller claw. Oh, easily a colossal on that first one.
Oh, yeah.
That had to be a pound.
Oh, yeah, that's a big crab.
That is some money right there. Jesse 1, crab 0. Amen.
Yeah. That was a nice crab.
Why do you pull the claws off? Because that's the name of the game.
That's what we sell. That's the product. They grow back. They grow the claws back.
Why would you catch a whale? Well, I didn't mean like the actual animal. I meant like a whale of a human.
That's fairly common in Alaska.
So in our fishery, we can harvest both claws. Check your local regulations. They go into like a filter feeding mode. They go on the bottom. They scavenge. They eat the same way. It's like a pie eating contest. And they don't need it for defense. Their primary defense is just hiding.
Right.
They literally find like a hole or they dig down into the mud.
There's one. He lost his claws.
And they naturally drop them.
Doing just fine.
Depends on the kind of crab. So why do you only harvest the claws and not the whole crab? So like a blue crab, you take the entire crab, and that is a very resilient species. Like it's really hard to put a dent.
They breed like crazy.
Yeah.
They breed like crazy.
And they hit sexual maturity earlier. And
like within months, isn't it?
Yes, and then they grow fast.
Right. Stone crabs are slower to grow. And they don't reproduce as quickly. So we don't kill them.
Plus, there's very little meat in the body of the crab itself.
Yeah, they're not swimmers like a blue crab is a swimmer.
Mm-hmm.
Stone crabs don't swim.
They enjoy long walks in the mud. Thank you for the fire. Coming through on the gifts already. We got 1.9K aboard the Legit with us right now. You're just
How many?
1.9K,
Alright, cool.
2,000 people. If you're just joining us, we are aboard the Legit. This is a commercial fishing vessel in the beautiful Florida Keys out of Islamorada area, and this is Jesse. Jesse is a commercial fisherman, fishing primarily for stone crab, where he harvests the claws.
Snails today.
Apparently, we're farming the snails for aquariums today. Turn off invites for this live, please. Somebody wants to go live with you. Decline.
It's gonna be a hard no. Ugh, we're getting shallow. I hate this corner.
Oh, Nick coming through with the lightning.
Thanks, Nick.
We just moved back to North Carolina from Marathon, just in time for the chilly weather. He is wearing a different shirt. Yeah, but it's still one of his work shirts.
Yeah, I have like a handful of work shirts, and that's like they're in rotation, you know?
A lot of people in North Carolina in the chat today.
Man, I need to get back to North Carolina sometime.
How many traps do you have out?
Bunch. Can't count that high.
So 500 to 600 stone crab, 100 lobster. And this line, I said between 70 and 100 on this line. Texas on the boat with us, Missouri. How do they know it's their trap? So you see the color delineation up there, or the color markation? That's what his buoys look like. Stone crab claws today. Jesse keeps a big map in his head. Plus it kind of helps that they're all in a line.
Lots of cracked crabs.
Do you have to mark the spot that you fish in?
No,
Nope.
it's all in my head.
Do you live in the Keys?
I do.
We got some Alaska in here.
Alaskans.
In Nebraska.
Can't trust them sons of bitches.
Wait, hang on, what? Really shallow, it is.
Oh yeah, this is super shallow water.
Do they ever take the traps?
It's happened before. I wouldn't say it's normal.
They're heavy and stinky and a pain in the butt.
Right.
It's more likely that they're gonna raid the trap and poach what's inside of it. Do you keep the claws on ice?
No. They have to remain at the ambient temperature until they're processed.
Pennsylvania, say hey.
Pennsylvania.
Massachusetts. Like, steal the bait box inside. Steal the cup? Bro just lost all of his Alaska fans. Well, Jesse's from
There's
Alaska.
not that many up there anyways.
California watching. Good job, guys. Do you use bait?
Yes, pig's feet, fish.
I found one a couple days ago that was missing a bait cup. It's pretty relaxing to watch this. Nashville says, hey.
Hey.
Oh, we're getting some really cool gifts right now. Cowboy hat, some heart targets. This is the longest I've ever watched anything on TikTok. Well, thank you. Good morning.
And we don't have anything to show you really. It's,
Snail harvest.
we're picking goddamn snails off of traps.
I get stuck here every time I find your live.
Well,
That's awesome.
you're welcome to hang out.
Hey, from Texas, first time seeing this. Well, welcome aboard. It's commercial.
Oh.
What you find?
Baby toadfish.
Oh, they
He ain't
bite.
gonna hurt you, he's a baby.
Put them in the box. If you were to describe Jesse's personality, this would be it. It's a toadfish.
It's a baby.
It is a baby toadfish. They can get really big, like over a foot, right?
Yeah, they get huge.
They got a grumpy looking face.
Because they are grumpy. They are mean sons of bitches.
They really are. And then I've seen him bite Jesse before, and he just wanted to put that in my hand. So I'm like really good. Is this one going to be a keeper, Jesse?
Yes.
Okay. And, you know, I'm not just saying that. Jesse has said, like, in Q&A before that if he was a type of fish, he'd be a toadfish. So, check out the toadfish. Come on, camera. Focus. Yeah? Oh, wow. Take a look at that guy. He's rolling around.
Rhino Blenny.
I don't know much about them, Jesse.
It's okay. There's not that much to know.
There's not that much to know about a Rhino Blenny.
They're pretty cool. You have a fish tank and you want like a cool little chill community fish. That's a good one.
There we go. I like the box, Jesse. It was a good idea.
I'm a thinker.
Here we go. Jesse, do you miss Alaska winters?
No. No.
OG Sid said they are algae eaters.
Oh, the Blennies are?
I'm not sure. Hi from...
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they're cool little fish, man. And they got the goddamn mohawk sticking up, you know?
Have you ever forgot where a trap was?
No. I have lost a few, like in storms, where I had to go hunt for them. That's happened.
Or cutoffs?
Lots of cutoffs. Cutoffs happen every year. I expect to lose 10 to 20% of my gear in cutoffs every season.
Oh, come on. Alaska winters aren't that bad.
Okay. Okay. I mean, opinions vary. If you work indoors, and it doesn't really matter where you live. But I do not. I work outside.
And why winters are the worst. I love Alaska winters. What does it mean you lose gear due to a cutoff?
It means a boat runs over my buoy and cuts it off. Oh, this is a weird one. Got a southpaw crab. Okay, so you have on every crab you have a crusher claw. This is the crusher, and you can see it's built for crushing shit. And then you have the feeder claw, and this is actually kind of a beefier feeder claw than usual. They don't usually have this big curve on top like the crusher does. They're a little more dainty, right?
More pointy and narrow, right?
Yeah, but this is what they use to feed. They shovel the food in their face with this claw, and they fuck shit up with this claw, and that's what they do. Yep, that's it. I was gonna use that.
How long have you been crabbing?
I've been in this fishery for about 10 years.
What's the temp down there today?
Shit, I don't know. It's probably high 70s, huh? Mid-high 70s, something like that.
Comments are just flashing by.
Fast.
Yeah. What's the biggest catch?
The biggest catch? That big-ass stone crab from earlier.
Have you noticed a decline in the population?
Since Hurricane Irma, yes. Hurricane Irma did not do our bottom any favors. I used to do a lot better before Irma. Oh, there's a big son of a bitch in there.
So why was that claw abnormal?
Usually that claw's on the right side.
The crusher's on the right side?
Yeah. Well, Little Star, he's all messed up. He's gone to pieces. Right, so see, normally the crusher is on the right-hand side, and the little feeder claw, much smaller, is on the left-hand side. And this is a normal crab, and the other one was left-handed. So there's left-handed crabs just like there's left-handed people. I don't know the stats on the proportions of that, like which ways, like the percentage of them that will be left-handed, but that's how it is. Ugh.
He is not killing the crab, guys. It's getting returned to the ocean. It gets a free flight home. He's harvesting the claws. In our fishery, they allow for you to keep both claws, and they are still able to eat.
Yeah, they eat just fine.
Ambidextrous crab?
No, like their claws evolved for very specific purposes. So, crushing, picking. Crushing, picking, right? So you got the crusher, you got the feeder. They'll both pinch the shit out of you if you let them. You don't want to get caught by either one.
Yes, guys, they grow their claws back. How long does it take them to grow back?
It depends on the crab, the age of the crab, how the crab's eating. Anywhere from 3 months to over a year. To be a harvestable size claw again. Not a functional claw, but like one that I can take.
Good morning, good morning. Does it hurt them to rip their claws off?
I don't think so. They evolved to drop the claws at will. So I don't think it actually hurts them at all. But I mean, I don't speak crab very well, so.
Why not take the entire crab?
Well, it's illegal for one, and for another, I want to be able to harvest them again.
Is like taking your hands off. More like a lizard dropping its tail.
Oh, he's close.
Fun science fact, Jesse is fluent in crab. He's just being modest. Try to be nice in the comments, guys.
What are they saying?
He did smile at that. That's right, Holly. Seen that smile, Amanda. Just a lot of people not expecting to see harvesting claws, I think.
Well, that's okay. They don't have to eat them. But lots of people do.
Saying it's cruel.
It's not that bad.
It's actually a very sustainable.
Sustainable. Like, name one other fishery in the whole world where the animal survives being harvested. Name one. Name one. I'll wait. I mean, not real long, but I'll wait.
Some people do find it fascinating. I love seeing it. I love eating that. I love crab. How long do you leave the traps before checking them?
These have been soaking for a week, and they're still like these. I thought these were going to be ready to pull, and they're not. So that's how that goes.
How do they eat without their claws?
Like this.
Is it a good living?
It's a living. Nobody's getting rich doing this shit.
Try to show the grabbers that they use to eat.
Again, okay, yeah, no problem. If I can catch another one. These traps really aren't ready to be turned yet. These really need another 3 or 4 days at least. The water's just cooled off that much.
Does it depend on the depth of the trap?
So I set the traps in these shallow waters back here because this is where I get a lot of really big crabs. Like the size average up in this shallow area is really, really good.
So the comments are interesting. It's both ways. It's like there will be like a bunch of people like that's cruel and how horrible you're hurting them, and then a lot of people will come in and be, oh, what's that little guy?
Crab. Here. I'm not gonna hand you anything that's gonna hurt you.
Oh, my favorite. It's a little spider. He wants a hug. These guys aren't consumed by humans.
Well, not here.
Not here. Let's get him to ball up a little bit. And get the shadow. Spider crabs are really cool. They are the only marine species of crab in our fishery that can move forwards and backwards. This guy's pretty small. Another cool thing about them is the males will actually go into like a defensive mode and stand in front of the females and protect egg-bearing females. So they're very gentlemanly crab.
It's a gentleman crab.
That's why I like them. I mean, they may not be super pretty,
They're
but
definitely not.
And they grow weird things on them too. Maybe not the cutest thing ever, but certainly... Oh, hey, buddy. Chill, 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 chill. Is this one a keeper or a thrower backer?
Throw it back.
Okay. Everybody say bye, spider crab.
And the stone crabs will actually eat the spider crabs if we're in the trap together.
Oh. So you rescued the spider crab?
Sure. It's a baby mantis. A little tiny guy. Isn't that cool? Mantis shrimp. They have the most complex eye structure on the face of the earth. They can see in every conceivable form of light. Super cool critters.
Fun science fact from Big Jobs. Jesse derives sustenance from haters second only to coffee.
It's also true. See, this guy's already starting to grow little claws back. And it looks like it is a pregnant female. See those little eggs
Aww.
peeking out under there? So since she lost her claws at some point over the summer, she got pregnant. Cool, huh? Doing just fine.
Did you guys see the little mouthpieces? 3.7K on board the Legit with us right now in the beautiful Florida Keys.
Welcome.
This is Captain Jesse. He's a commercial fisherman, and today we are pulling stone crab traps.
What do you say now? Like, I already know when you're laughing who's talking in there.
Fun science fact. The crab wasn't pregnant until it saw Jesse.
That tracks. Sure.
This is one of the best TikTok lives. I saw Erie, Pennsylvania pop up.
Thank you. I'm
Does
glad you enjoy it.
stone crab taste like, and I can never say it, the D crab?
Dungeness.
Does it taste anything like it?
A little bit. They're not as rich. Dungeness is actually my favorite crab. If I'm going to eat a crab, it's going to be Dungeness. But I'm from Alaska, so that's what we have.
Why did you throw the pregnant crab instead of placing it?
If I drop them right here where the trap's going, they're just going to crawl right back in.
Hello from Kentucky.
Son of a bitch.
What else do you fish for besides crab and lobster?
Aquarium fish. Ooh, look at that ham hock. Isn't that beefy?
Do you get paid by weight of claw?
I do. They grade them and then they weigh them. And then they process them.
Florida, Oklahoma, South Texas. I saw South Africa. Do you have to remove barnacles?
No. We don't really get barnacles in here. Except for on my boat.
Can you take claws from pregnant females?
No. You cannot mess with the pregnant females at all. They go back to the water unharmed. Because those are the future of the fishery, and we want to be very, very protective.
Sorry guys, we don't talk about the money, the prices. You are more than welcome to Google it.
Yeah, just jump on Google, it'll tell you whatever you want.
Do you have an exclusive processor?
I have one guy that I sell to, and that's it. Yeah.
You don't paint the bottom of your boat in the off season, question mark?
I do. It's due for a new bottom paint.
We have 4K on board the Legit with us right now. 68.1K on the lights.
That's a lot.
It is. If you guys are just joining us.
Hey, we got some big crabs. Alright, so see, crusher claw, feeder claw. And they both hurt equally when they bite you. But you can see the molars inside those claws. Those are definitely designed for crushing and killing things. And this little tweezers on the end of the feeder claw, those are just for picking little bits.
Can you show the mouth?
See those little mouthpieces there? He's not moving them right now. Oh, there they go. See? That's how they eat, with no claws. They're like, "Meow, meow, meow, meow." Look at him go. And you can see his teeth back in there.
Try to get it to focus.
See those little clappers in the middle? They're very symmetrical. You good?
Yep. You're only supposed to take one claw. Do claws grow back? Do arms grow back? Is he breaking their legs? I thought you could only take one claw.
Not wrong. At least here. In Texas, you can only take one. It all depends on your fishery, wherever you're at.
Do you ever catch Bantus shrimp?
I just caught one and showed it to the camera a minute ago. It's a little tiny guy. But yeah, if I get a good size one, I'll sell them for aquariums. Yeah.
How long does it take to grow back? Why not kill the entire thing?
I'm not killing any of these crabs. They go back in the water to grow new claws, and that's it. It takes them anywhere from 3 months to over a year to grow new claws. Depends on the age of the crab and how well he's eating.
How do the crabs stay underwater?
They're just not that buoyant.
Do you do better closer to reefs?
Not generally. Generally, I do pretty well in the shallows.
4.7K on board the Legit with us right now. If you're just joining us, we are in the beautiful Florida Keys, Islamorada area, and this is Jesse. He's a commercial fisherman pulling stone crab traps. There's something up on the pig's foot.
Just a little crab. He's happy there.
Do you do this every day?
My schedule isn't really like that. I do it when the weather allows and when it's time to pull. Pulling these a little prematurely, but I did not mean to. So we're gonna get to the end of this set. We're gonna pick up, we're gonna go pull some traps in deeper water past the reef and see what that looks like. It's sort of an experiment. And then we're gonna do the baiting game, I think.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Jesse, it's the same questions again and again and again. Okay. I don't know how you want, do you want me to keep asking them, or like every so often we answer them?
What are they're asking about taking both the claws?
Both the claws, yeah. How do they eat?
I have a whole video on this on my TikTok. You're welcome to go watch it.
How deep do you set your traps?
These are in like 3 or 4 feet. These are super shallow.
Sharks, question mark?
Sometimes, exclamation point.
Well, I'm new here. I was curious. That's okay. Hang out with us for a little bit. Some of these things are easier to explain when Jesse actually has a crab.
What's the question?
So, like, why take both claws? How are they measured?
Right, so you
How
take,
do they
like,
eat?
this is a short claw, so it stays on the crab. This one was legal, so I harvest that one. You see how his little mouth parts are wiggling back and forth there? They can still eat like that. They can filter feed just fine. Woo!
These are stone crab, and they're returned to the ocean.
They sure are.
How do you know someone else is not harvesting your traps?
I can usually tell by looking at the gear when it comes up. Like if the mud around the buttons is disturbed, that tells me somebody's been in it.
Do you have a crab we could see?
Give me a minute.
We don't talk about prices.
I don't keep crabs on the boat. As soon as I bring them up, I clear the trap, I crack the claws. If they're legal, crabs go back in the water, so I don't have anything on board. Some guys use what's called a checker box, where bigger boats do that with a crew, so they're moving a lot faster than me, and they don't have time to gauge and crack every crab coming up, so they just dump them in a checker box. I don't like doing that because it's hard on the animals.
Anything for the aquariums right now?
Yeah, snails. Lots of snails. These guys. That guy's good. That's good.
Is there a limit?
A limit to what?
Probably how much you can take.
Oh, no. No limit. Here's a good one. That's a good crab. That's him. They're called a stone crab because, like, when they bunch up like this on the bottom, they look like a rock. Right? Doesn't look like a rock to you. Very, very angry rock. Whoop.
Eduardo says he got big arms. Big boy crab.
Did.
How did you get into this line of work?
A series of very poor decisions.
Are they good eating?
Yeah. That's why we go through all the trouble of catching them.
What do you do with the legs?
The claws get sold. That's what people eat.
I love that this is sustainable harvesting.
I do too. I think it's great.
Why are you so rough?
Am I rough? Hadn't noticed.
Occasionally.
Am I?
Yeah. We like surly. But if you mean rough when he pops the claw, so he's popping it in the joint.
Right. You got to do it quick to do it properly. If you botch cracking the claw, the crab will die, and that's bad.
Amen. One of the comments that flashed by was roughness is needed for this job.
Yeah. You can't be like super gentle about it without killing them. And I don't like killing them, so it's like snatching a Band-Aid off, right?
So Jesse runs about 600 stone crab traps and 100 spiny lobster traps.
Yeah, clam.
It's a little clam all closed up.
Snails. I'm a snail farmer, Sarah.
Snail harvester.
Yeah, these are the snails.
Sarah's immune to snails.
Don't let those go.
I won't. The clams in here too.
You can 86 the clam, I don't care.
These are turbos, right?
Yes.
And they'll go to an aquarium dealer and they will be sold because they crawl around and eat the algae off the glass and stuff.
Very, very popular. And this is where they come from. When you go to a pet store, you see them in the tanks.
The clam is in there. I only have one hand, I'm sorry. Do you ever toss a claw?
Goddamn rarely.
Oh, thank you for the lightning.
Lightning bolts.
Can we meet the amazing host? Yeah, you can go check out my page. My shameless self-promotion is _deckhand. It will be like a rainbow crab with a pink background. _deckhand. That's me. Drop me a follow. Got a bunch of videos. People were asking like how the claws are cut. So
when they process and I think most of them are steamed. When I do them at my house, I boil them because I don't have a steamer. And that works pretty well.
So they flash with heat and then they go into an ice bath.
Right, yeah, the whole process is very specific. If you botch it, you ruin the meat.
And part of it is getting the meat to come off of the actual shell itself.
Right. So this guy lost his feeder, so he's growing a new one. And it's undersized, but his crusher is very legal. So he's going back in the water. This one looks like I got him last week. He's going back in the water again.
Heather, thank you for all the lightning. Jason for the heart knee. What's the scariest thing you've ever caught in your traps?
Oh. Lionfish are the biggest pain in my ass. really don't want to get stuck by a lionfish.
Could you rank lionfish, eels, Goliaths, and sharks? Everybody asks about sharks.
Sharks aren't really a big deal at all. The Goliaths are a real pain in my ass because they eat everything in the traps. Like they'll just worm their way in there, and it's a goddamn buffet for them. Like I've pulled them up in lobster traps where it was a fish this long, but he was that big around. And he just swelled up. His gut was distended, and he was puking up stone crabs and little short lobsters when I hauled them out. They just gorge themselves. They're absolute pigs.
So it was like the Goliath fish seafood buffet?
It was. It's exactly what it was.
Sweet tree, they don't need the claws in order to eat. They couldn't fight back.
From what? What do you think they're trying to fight back from?
They're hiders.
I promise you, anything eating a whole stone crab doesn't give a shit if it's got claws or not.
Awesome. If you guys are enjoying the live, we have 4.6K on board the Legit with us right now. And it looks like we hit 100,000 likes already.
Wow.
But if you are enjoying this, please tap, tap, tap on the screen. You don't have to send gifts, but follows and likes do help out a lot.
Yeah, lots.
Tap, tap, tap on your screen if you're enjoying this. You could also share this to somebody that you think might find it interesting, like the dolphin lover in your life, the seafood eater in your life.
The crabby person in your life.
Do you smell fishy?
This boat stinks to hell right now.
It's especially,
Right.
yeah, today of the last 3 days, it's especially special. Somebody wanted me to tell you that you look like Jason Momoa.
Oh. I think he looks like me.
I agree. We are in the beautiful Florida Keys, Islamorada area, as far south as you can go in the continental United States. Nick, thank you for the lightning. Jesse's gauging claws. Crab gets a free flight home. I enjoy this very much. I was a shrimper for 35 years.
Holy
wow.
That's a really long time. That's almost as long as I've been alive.
Has hurricane ever hurt your crabbing?
Yes. Hurricane Irma devastated the bottom here, and the stone crabs really never came back in the numbers that they were before. Well, a lot of critters haven't, to be fair. It's not just a stone crab. But like the peppermint shrimp, we still don't see those like we used to. A lot of the varieties of crabs that I used to bring in all the time, I just never see anymore, like arrow crabs, calico crabs, decorator crabs. They, I don't know what the hell happened to them, but they're not here.
Blix is straight up killing it on the gifts right now.
Thank you.
Thank you, Blix. She just went up to number 2 gifter. Absolutely killing it. You like your Suzuki?
I do.
Do you sell these or are these personal?
There's nothing personal on this boat.
What's the deepest depth that you have fished?
Over 200.
Thank you for the crown.
Crown. I feel so royal. Do I look regal?
It didn't go on your head.
No.
It went on your back. Nick's coming through with the lightning. I do have a lightning goal up there right now. If you're a gifter, you want to show some support, throw some lightning. Jesse has been struck by lightning, so he likes that gift. We throw it up there a lot. I know this guy.
Who's that?
It flashes by so fast, I try. Honda with the rose, Q-Linda with the lightning. How many pots do you fish on a line?
Every spot's different. Some are only like 10. Some are like 200.
Lots of lightnings coming through right now. Thank you guys so much. And a sail away. We like that one too with the bird. Is Jesse military?
Former, yeah. I was in the service.
Very informative. We appreciate that. Thank you for the positive comments, guys. I'm planning a trip at the end of May and taking... And then it cuts off. How much do you sell them for? Guys, we don't talk about prices. You are more than welcome to do a Google and look at it. See what the market is like. Hannah Trumpet knows that guy.
Who?
Hannah Trumpet.
Hannah Trumpet.
Oh, a crown for Jesse.
A crab for Jesse.
Would you rather have a crown or a crab?
I'd rather have a crab.
Tiny, tiny. What branch?
Greenport.
I really want to know what branch. Thank you for your service.
Oh yeah, it was cool.
I fish at Bud and Mary's. Is that close?
Pretty close. I'm in the neighborhood. I'm not gonna give you my GPS coordinates, but yeah, I'm in the neighborhood.
Rod Devil Dog.
Raw.
Live your best life.
I'm trying.
Another crown for Jesse. Oh, I tried to get it on your head. It was pretty and spinny and had pink jewels on it.
Wow.
He rocks. I've never seen anyone take both claws.
Well, I guess there's a first time for everything. This is industry standard here.
So a couple of things. No, not married, not together. I'm a deckhand. I work for him. We don't talk about prices, guys. You are more than welcome to Google what stone crab is going for. We just don't discuss it on here.
Bad taste.
Yeah.
This is what a fucking mess.
That's like one of those super long lines.
Should have gone way up front. Son of a bitch.
Oh, the chew out.
You know what? This isn't even going back in the water. This is coming home. It'll come back out the next time I go fishing.
Do you eat the claws yourself?
I do not.
Guys, what's the #1 rule? Throw it in the comments. What's the #1 rule? What causes the tangles?
This is cut. This got run over by a boat.
And
it's all messed up. So I'm gonna go home and unfuck it.
Woohoo! Everyone's like, don't get high on your own supply. Rock on. That's right, guys. Microwave your lobster. That's right, guys. #1 rule is don't get high on your own supply. Although microwave lobster is pretty funny. His wig looks supernatural.
Is what?
Your wig looks supernatural.
My wig?
Yeah.
I have a wig?
What do you do as his deckhand?
Right now, you're, she's holding up the camera so that you can see what I'm doing. But her occupation covers many things. If you want to see her bust her ass, I do have videos on my TikTok of her working her ass off.
If you guys have joined us for other lives when we threw stone crab, he has a time lapse of that day. Good morning from Canada. Stone crab is a $30 million industry in Florida. He's funny. Fun science fact, it's not a wig, it's a weave. He smiled. You guys saw that, right? He did smile.
Leave it to Nick.
He did smile. You guys saw it.
Didn't see shit.
Oh yes. Oh yes. The girls come in and support me.
Of course they do.
How big are stone crab?
They range in size, you know. If you hang out for a minute, you'll see some.
So I think like adulthood is 4 to 6 inches across the back.
Probably, yeah. But their claws are bigger than their whole body.
How much is a 5-trap license?
That's just recreational.
Yes. So that falls under recreational fishing?
Yeah. Anybody can do that.
You are a snail farmer.
Sure am. What we lack in crab.
Just when it's cold out.
Wow. Wow. That kind of a day, huh?
What do you do with the snails?
They get sold for aquariums.
Why don't you guys date? You get along so well.
We do the boat thing. If we did any more than that, it would ruin
We'd
our
kill
friendship.
each other.
It would ruin our friendship. It would.
Like, if you can't tell, we're very yin and yang. What inspired you to do this?
I needed money. And I spent a lot of years as just a hired gun on other boats. And I decided I wanted to put my own boat together. So this is it.
500 snails equals 1 penny. No, they go for a little more. But again, we don't discuss prices.
Yeah.
How many traps do you have?
I've got like 600 stone crab and 100 lobster.
Oh, it looks like we met our live goal.
Oh, no shit.
Hey, if you guys got a suggestion for our live goal, let me know. It was a joke. 500 snails equals 1 penny. If they were that cheap, probably wouldn't bother. I'm moving. Maybe we should make the trap hole.
Another left-handed crab. See, he's got the crusher on the wrong side.
There we go. Any ideas for goals, guys? Any ideas for goals? Throw an emoji for what you think would make a good goal. If you think a rose would make a good goal, do that. And then we were talking about setting some sort of goal for me to hand pull a trap. Maybe if we get to 500,000 likes, instead of, that doesn't cost anybody anything. You just tap your screen.
No, in your luck, we're going to be out on the reef when that happens.
I can hand pull a long line.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I can hand pull a long
I remember
line.
watching you pick them up off the deck, and you're like, "Oh my god!"
Oh yeah, they are super
Oh
heavy
my
in the
God.
bottom. It's like your favorite bartender poured the
I
concrete
need
in
a
those.
hernia surgery.
I never said that.
Oh. Get the
His
wi-
smile
Get the
though.
wire mesh.
Let's see you drive the boat. I'm good.
No. No.
How often do you pull your traps?
Week and a half, something like that. Typically, these should have soaked another half week at least. Because we're not getting a lot of crab out of them. And the bait's still really good.
A fire goal. Do you fish for fun?
I enjoy what I do.
So let's see our top gifters on the Lightning Bolt goal. Playful Phoenix, Twisted Dreams, Heather Lost in Life, Tommy, Joelle, I think I'm saying that right, Ramos, Philip, Sofa, Jen, Culinda. You guys rock. Thank you so much.
What happened?
Those are our top gifters on the Lightning Goal.
Thank you.
Do you find crabbing is better in shallow or deep water?
Yeah, I like shallow. I like working in the shallows.
Okay, coming up with a new goal here. Oh!
Bristleworm.
I don't want to touch that. Check it out. Now, is this guy going into an aquarium?
No. They do not want those in fish tanks.
Why not?
Because they're bad.
They're bad. Bad how? Toxic?
Honestly, I don't know. I know they're a bristleworm and they don't want them in fish tanks. That's all I can tell you. They eat detritus.
Oh. Should I wash out the box or you want to?
I don't care. They're not toxic.
Yeah, I'm just not thinking I want to touch that one. Awesome. Yeah, if you get us up to 500,000 likes, I will hand pull a trap.
That's fair.
We're already at 227. So I don't think that's too difficult. If you guys do want to see me hand pull a trap, you'll see me in front of the camera. Why not? We're going to throw, some confetti on the board? Let's try confetti. There we go. What's the weirdest thing you have ever found?
Basket stars are pretty bizarre.
Tons of confetti coming through. Thank you guys
Confetti.
so much. Show yourself. You sound really sweet.
Aww.
I'm only sweet on the lives.
Yeah. She's an ornery bitch off the camera.
Thank you, Jesse. You're so kind.
Yeah.
Tons of confetti. Thank you guys for the confetti. 2.5K aboard the Legit with us right now.
Awesome.
If you are just joining us, we are in the beautiful Florida Keys, Alameda area, pulling stone crab traps today. Jesse is a commercial fisherman who deals in stone crab claws and lobster. Nothing is ever unalived on the Legit. All the confettis, tons of them coming through. This is the special trap.
There is. Why isn't it open? There's something jamming up the hinge.
Someone in the way?
Snail or something in there. Ah! There's a big goddamn crab in there too. There's a snail jammed up in the hinge. Don't grab me, you motherfucker.
Knife or screwdriver? Gauge, maybe?
See him in there? Crawled up inside the hinge. Hey, give me those. Thank you.
We're in the beautiful Florida Keys aboard the commercial fishing vessel Be Legit with Jesse and a big stone.
Big ass stone crab.
Free flight home.
And some snails.
Thank you for the lightning. We're at 11 of 20 on the confetti. Has El Nino, are we in El Nina or in El Nino?
We're in El Nino.
Hurt your crabbing?
No, not really.
Ooh, that's a really good question.
What?
What would you change in your fishery to try and make it better?
A stone crab? Nothing.
What about lobster?
Lobster? I would make a rule that divers have to remain a certain distance from any commercial buoy. Because they rob the shit out of me. Am I hung?
I don't know. It looks like the line was sucking pretty quick underneath.
That's because I was moving the water.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the water movement or you're good.
Moving the water.
Who taught you all the different names of the animals?
I did. We got these things called books.
Where I live in Florida, we can only take one claw. He reads and shit.
Oh. Little turtle star. Isn't that rad? What do they call these? A serpent, I think.
I used to have them in my fish tanks, crazy cleaners.
Yeah, if you want that one, let me know.
Those,
I know a guy.
that was Big Bird Turd, and Big Bird Turd is in a lot of our lives.
Nice.
So, definitely part of the legit posse. Do you have an assigned harvest ground?
No. I think wherever I want.
Uh-oh, it's corn time. Charlotte's here.
Oh, God.
Coming through with the corn. So if you guys are just joining us, 3.5K aboard the Legit with us right now. This is a fishing vessel, commercial fishing with Jesse pulling stone crab traps. Toot, toot. Do it again.
No.
Did you have steak and eggs last night, Jesse?
I had cake. I'm a grown-up and I can do that if I want.
Pokey Daddy says you're cute.
I had cake for dinner. It was a buddy of mine's birthday and we celebrated. And I ate a quarter of a chocolate cake.
Cake, LOL. Girl dinner. Cake emojis. How old are you, Jesse?
40.
Patty says a fourth of a cake with a lot of laughing emojis. I forgot my son turned 7. We got to get him a cake. Would you ever let a guest go out with you?
Maybe, depends.
Ma'am, don't throw back any of his fines today.
Ha ha!
I've gotten to a point where, like, I ask for permission. What's the penalty for being caught raiding a trap?
It's a felony.
Ginger says she was thinking you were 37 years old. Kat says hello.
Hello, Kat.
Any manatee or gators out there?
I see manatees every day. I see crocodiles occasionally.
His reaction was the best. Do you ever find fish hooks or mono on your traps?
Yeah, sometimes.
I thought he was 32-ish. I was thinking younger than 40.
Well, I'm young for my age.
Are you in the Upper Keys?
Yes. Don't tell me.
Do other boats get tangled in your traps?
Not as often as I do, apparently. Son of a bitch. Give me the gaff. Bad day for this. It's the direction I'm pulling in.
Well, also remember, there's a ton of long lines in
No,
here.
it's the direction I'm pulling in.
So everybody asks about the hook. This is a gaff. You may have seen Jesse with the lobster. He uses the gaff to hook the buoy a lot, but with stone crab, there's a ton going on. So all these extra baskets of bait and stuff, especially when we're doing the lives, he tends to hand pull. Have you ever caught people raiding your traps?
Yes.
Stop hurt fish.
Dr. Fish?
Stop hurt fish.
Stop hurt fish.
Is that stop hurting fish?
Oh no, it's terrible sometimes.
Stop hurt fish now. Why is he so mad? This is Jesse. Did they survive the people raiding your traps?
Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. Without going to jail my damn self, so I just let it go. Gotta make peace with it, you know?
Yeah, guys, if we're actively doing something like just now, grabbing the gaff and stuff, and my attention's not on the chat. I apologize.
God damn it, Sarah.
I will try to read your questions. You may have to spam your question. Some questions we get again and again and again and again, so I try not to, you know, every 2 minutes ask why we take both claws. Is it wrong for people to raid your traps?
Yes.
It's illegal.
You're stealing from me.
Oh, Heather, you're very sweet. I just don't think people realize, like, I am paying attention to the screen, but I'm also paying attention to what's going on board.
Ah! I don't have any to stir this with. It's too early to be doing repairs.
So he's talking about, oh, a little spider crab. In the bilge water now. Here goes your spider crab. So repair-wise, right there, there would normally be a piece of wood called a chew-out, and the chew-out is missing. That's there so if the trap gets lost, like a cut-off buoy or something, the animals inside have the ability to chew out or get out of the trap, and they're not stuck in there to die. So the chew-out's missing, which isn't a good sign because that means that in addition to the escape ring, they have another way to get out.
Right, anything that can fit through this funnel can fit through this hole. And I don't have the shit to fix this right now. So maybe next week.
What is he trying to catch? It looks like a bunch of rocks right now.
Those are snails, but my target species today is stone crab.
Do you ever catch any octopus?
Yes, in the wintertime.
Pulled one up the other day on live.
I did.
And it inked and everything.
It sure did.
Made for a pretty bracelet. Do you catch lobster in your stone crab traps?
Yes, sometimes. It's uncommon, but it does happen.
Oh, that's so sweet. This is a good stream. You guys work really hard.
Thank you.
He's smiling a lot today. It must be because of the cake.
Cake, good.
Cake, good. No fresh bait, question mark?
I'm pulling these traps early. And a lot of them really don't need bait. The bait's expensive. So if I can skimp on the bait, I will.
You guys made me ink. That's right. Finding Nemo reference. What do you use for bait?
Pig's feet and fish.
Why not catch your own bait?
Sometimes I do.
Jason Momoa, question mark?
No, Jesse Hayes.
What's the temperature?
Comfortable?
Did y'all have to pour concrete this year?
No.
How many traps do you empty daily?
It depends on the day. I'm not going to do as many today as I thought I was. I'll take a water break.
Okay. So right now he's got the buoy line hooked up to a puller and the trap is heavy enough to kind of hold us in place. They do have poured concrete in the bottom. Stone crab. Oh, thank you for the coral, Lori.
Coral.
Very cool. He looks like he could be related to Jason Momoa. Or is Jason Momoa looking like he could be related to Jesse? So here's a puller. That's what his buoy looks like. Back here is where he's putting the claws in this gray trash can. So you can see the haul so far, and then some tropicals going. Momoa for Halloween. How about Lieutenant Dan? Where are you guys? I'm new. We are in the beautiful Florida Keys. Can we have an update on the bird that you saved?
I'm working on it.
He's working on it.
It takes about a month to get everything back from him.
So live well is not currently up and running, but it's about the size of a bathtub. Homemade, but deeper. Trap placement is decided based on the bottom, experience in that area. They kind of get set in a line primarily, and he marks the first and the last on the line. Looks like you're about to sink.
Oh no.
How much does a trap weigh? Depends on whether it's a lobster trap or it's a stone crab trap, and then how heavy the pour of the concrete was. Do you guys have mods? We do. We do. Uh-oh. 100,000 more likes and I'm pulling a trap. You guys want to see me pull a trap? Tap, tap, tap on your screen. Get us to 500,000.
Better start stretching.
You guys should have P.O. box.
Should have a what?
P.O. box, I guess for fan mail. You guys are great. This is fascinating. Be safe out there. Thought you were only allowed to take 1 claw.
Not wrong.
So that depends on your fishery and your local regulations. How many licenses do you hold to keep all the different species that you do?
A lot. I have a shitload of licenses.
Next comment was, my little girl is watching this.
Oh, sorry. I'll try to watch my mouth.
Hello from New Mexico. Great. Sorry, Kat. I'm trying, darling. There's so many comments flashing by. I did see you say hi and stuff, but I'm also paying attention to what's going on board. So it will flash like 4 comments at once, and I try my best. Is there money in this business?
There can be. But it's fishing, you know?
Fishing, not catching. You're about to pull a trap, somebody just said. Kat said, okay, thanks. You're doing great. Those likes are growing fast. I guess they really want to see me pull a trap, huh?
I kind of do.
I'll hand pull it. The puller scares me a little bit.
Maybe I'll be a trap puller for Halloween, huh?
What?
It's Halloween. If it scares you, you'd be a trap puller.
A trap puller with like a connection problem that's shocking.
Yeah, I had that before.
I know, that's why I'm scared of your puller.
Awful.
I like, 2 things really scare me are fire and electricity. And electricity around water, looks like the bridge. 500K, are we up to 500K already? Am I in trouble? I can't see on Jesse's, uh-oh, I gotta pull a trap. We're over 500K on the lights. We are there. I guess I gotta put gloves on. Okay. What do you look like? Well, you're about to see me. That is a pretty shell. Here we go. Nothing in it.
There might be a crab in there. I don't know.
Oh, a sail away. Thank you so much. I don't see a crab in there. Why don't you use a fishing pole to catch any fish? We do on occasion.
Sometimes when I have to.
What's the worst injury you got doing this?
I almost lost my trigger finger once.
A Hermie crab. Now I can give my hand a break from tapping for a minute. Oh, somebody really wanted to see me pull a trap.
I think we all do.
I'm going to change the goal.
So are you hand pulling?
I'll hand pull. I'm throwing 100 fire on the board. Confirm.
Alright, give me a camera. My fucking turn.
Oh, geez.
No, I mean.
Yeah, you better.
I'll grab
You want me to drive?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, we're already hitting it on the fire. Everybody's excited for
grab
this.
it for you. And that's it.
Okay. I will pull the trap. Do I have to clear the trap?
Probably not.
I'm going to set you guys down for 1 second just so I can put gloves on, okay?
If there's anything there.
Hi!
You're gonna use those?
Yes. Okay, they're going to want to see. Okay, we're back, we're back. Of course it's a long line. Why wouldn't it be a long line?
8.
Good morning, how's it going today? Well, I'm about to pull a trap because we hit 500,000 likes.
I'll make it easy on you.
That's okay. You don't have to make it easy. This whole camera thing is going to be a hoot.
Is it?
How long is a long day? Throwing stone crab traps is a long day.
That shit never ends.
You just gotta loop it. Here, come play TikTok.
Are you keeping this?
I don't care. Oh God. Okay.
All right.
Said I would.
I'm the captain now.
You've been the captain the entire time.
I've been doing this a long time, Lance. Look at her go. You got the rope on the wrong side of the table. No. Yep. You want no. Bring the rope over here. There you go. Lay the table down.
Oh, you want me to lift it up?
Wow, look at all those crabs you did not catch.
Oh, look, I cleared the trap. You conk?
Yep, you sure did.
Little conk? Overboard?
Yeah, throw it away.
There's a few in here.
Yeah, throw those out, those big nasty ones.
And a little spider.
Yep, all over.
Bait looks good.
Big snail on this side.
Oh, I got a little brittle star.
Throw him back, he's too small.
Too small?
Yep.
Snail?
Yep, that's a keeper. That's a keeper.
Oh, no, that's a screw. Good?
All right,
Which bucket?
in the bucket.
Closest to me?
Yep. Back in the water.
Can I use the table?
I don't care. So awkward.
You know
They're
what?
saying another one. Another one.
Another one.
I sell the snails for aquariums. Throw it. Throw it. Throw the fuck out of it. There you go. Jesus. All right. You're done.
Yay, I got fired. Does this please you? Are you not entertained? How much do you get for one snail? We don't talk about prices that much. We hit our goal very easily on that.
Well, I thought it was like a bad summer movie myself, but
What? Me pulling a trap?
there's a lot of hype, man. A lot of hype.
They just wanted to see me for whatever reason. You rocked. You're sweet. Your captain is mean. On occasion,
I am.
off camera, I'm not that nice. Captain fired you. He sure as shit did.
Stay in your lane, Sarah.
Whoa, this dude is mean.
I'm so mean.
He can be super aggressive towards you.
so mean.
You guys are too funny. He's a lucky guy. Camera lady guy. Fire me, Jesse. I want to go home. Oh, jeez. Replace Captain Jesse? Question mark. LOL. We never saw your face. Oh, no. Walk the plank.
Ooh, I like that.
He's a babe. He's not mean. He's funny. Listen, if he didn't tease me and give me crap, something's wrong. He's so mean. You don't like the sun. You're covered up so well. That's correct. Skin cancer is real, guys.
No, it's not.
I had to have like a massive thing cut off my back that required wound packing. So everybody's like, why are you so covered up? Because that was painful. Is Jesse married?
No.
I thought you were taking the day off, girl. Bribery.
So did she.
I want a starfish and snails for my aquarium. Ooh, look at the giant moon.
Shoot me a message and I'll connect you with my tropicals guy.
It's a good relationship if you ask me. They get along great. That's sweet.
We get along pretty well on the boat for the most part, and in the bathtub. And if we hung out any more than that, it would just ruin everything.
No, we're not dating. No, we're not married. Oy. What's your favorite part about working together?
It's actually, I prefer my quiet time. I like working alone. That's how it's been for years.
Skin cancer is real. Somebody had to have skin cancer cut out of their nose or face. Has your boat ever been flipped before?
Yes. Not this boat, but a boat.
The bathtub, that's the live well. What's your favorite sunscreen?
I don't use it.
Jamie said she sent you a message like you said.
What's that?
Jamie said she sent you a message like you said.
Oh, great. My guy's name's Philip. He's awesome.
Somebody said Jesse needs to hand pull a trap as well now.
It's going to cost you.
What do you want? You want to do like 1,000 roses or something? Or you want likes? Likes are free.
Get me to 1 million likes.
A million?
I'll hand pull. That's fair.
I think
fair. Considering the direction we're going in, I think that's fair.
Oh yeah. So listen guys, the more traps that we pull, the deeper the water gets, the longer the lines get.
We're going out to sea.
Yes.
Right now.
So the deeper the water gets, the longer the line gets, and the heavier the concrete in the bottom gets. So I agree with the 1 million likes, because if we hit 1 million likes, we're gonna be 4 miles out. It's gonna be some deep water. I'm about that. In the meantime, how about we fill the boat with some tiny dinies? We like them. Iguana bait. Okay, pinning 100 tiny dinies on the board. How long is your hair?
I don't know. I never measured it. Pretty long, I guess.
1 million likes. Like, who is going swimming? Jesse, don't go swimming.
Nope, I don't swim. So I figured out what was wrong with my shoulder.
What was wrong with your shoulder?
It's my neck. And it's making my shoulder hurt. And it's from twisting around looking back here at you.
So what do we do?
I don't know. Nothing. Suffer.
Oh, Stacy has entered the chat. So
Stacey.
glad to see you. Another one of our amazing mods. We also have CJ in here. Someone said chiropractor.
Nah.
Tiny dinies.
So I have a question for Stacy. Is it true that your mom has it going on? Or does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got it.
Stacy the God mod. Tiny dinies. 50% of the goal is completed. You guys are killing it on the gifts. Well, the goal for Tiny Dinies. How many likes are we at?
Don't know.
3.3K on the Legit with us right now. If you're just joining us, this is a commercial fishing vessel in the beautiful Florida Keys. This is Jesse, and today we are pulling stone crab traps to harvest claws. Currently one of the goals is I had to hand pull a trap a little bit ago, and I actually cleared the trap, which I said I wouldn't do, but I did. There's no stone crab in it.
There's nothing in them.
But there were a bunch of tropicals.
A bunch.
Some that you liked and some that you don't, and one that was too small. So if we get up to 1 million likes, Jesse will hand pull a trap. So right now he is grabbing the buoy, hooking it onto the puller, and the puller pulls the trap. So if he goes up to 1 million, Jesse will hand pull the entire line. Why drop at the same poor location?
This isn't a bad area. I'm pulling prematurely.
Will it hurt your neck more?
Probably, but you know, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
How heavy is a trap?
Depends on the trap.
Were you happy with how many lobster you got yesterday?
I was very happy with my lobstering yesterday, yes.
What does a stone crab look like?
Like this.
What kind of shades are you wearing?
Oakleys. And if you go to my link tree, there is a link to Amazon list of shit that I use. Son of a bitch. It's the direction I'm pulling in today. It's against, I'm going with the current and it's fucking me up. Heavy sigh.
So people, it's all the way up there too.
All the way up there. Yeah.
So people who ask about cutoffs, this is kind of how it happens. Is you see the boat propeller back there, the prop. So those have like blades. They're like curved blades. That's what the engine spins to propel the boat.
Make boat go.
Make boat go. Unfortunately, sometimes the lines get hit or the buoy gets hit, and if you're running, it will most certainly cut that line and cause a cutoff, and then a ghost trap. So a ghost trap is a trap with no buoy on it. It's lost, and that's why the traps have chew outs on them. So it looks like 2 buoy lines right now, and Jesse is working his magic with his gaff skills. Best live, thank you. Heavy sigh, I always say that too. Let's go. He needs to use a jet pump. Oh, unclogging a jet intake is...
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Go.
Depending on where it's located, you have to get in the water with a jet intake too. So I don't think Jesse's going to be doing that. It wasn't bad at all, which is good.
No, it's not bad. It's just inconvenient.
Tiny Dinies. There's a little lizard running all around the boat and alive. 4.3K on board the Legit with us right now. Welcome aboard.
Back to work.
Did you lose any traps just now?
No.
Did you do some sculpting?
No. Well, I took a chunk out of one of the buoys, but...
Sculpting.
It happens.
Thank you guys for all the follows. Why do you only take the claws?
So that they can grow new ones.
Claws take, in ideal conditions, 3 months, but on average 1 to 2 years. It depends on weather conditions, the crab's age, and its diet. And when we say regrow a claw, we are talking about to harvestable size. You know what it was? I threw off the juju. I threw off the vibe.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Why would you do something like that?
Because we hit 500,000 likes.
No, it's because I'm going with the current. And it's fucking my shit up.
They are not Costa glasses.
Yeah, so if you go to my link tree, you'll find a Amazon list of shit that I use all the time, and you can order whatever it is you like that I'm using on there. And I get a little tiny cut.
If you guys hit 1 million likes, Jesse's gonna hand pull a trap. Which, the further out we go, the more difficult it's gonna be.
Right.
We're almost at 1 million. He better get ready.
Are we really? Where are we at?
I have a hard time seeing the number. Ooh, almost at 750.
Got a ways to go.
Is your favorite song Jesse's Girl?
No, it's not.
Fun fact, Jesse's favorite song is likely a Rush song.
Probably.
How will the crab eat with no claws?
Like this. That's how I mime a crippled crab.
Does your shoulder hurt out of sympathy for crab?
Probably not. I don't feel that bad.
Is Jesse's girl Stacy's mom?
Hey, might be onto something there. What do you say, Stacy?
Somebody asked to see your eyes.
My eyes?
Yeah, they want to see your eyes. Jesse is a ZZ Top guy.
I am not a ZZ Top guy.
How do you get the territory for your traps?
You buy the license and the boats.
Stacy says, who knows, anything is possible.
I like that optimism.
Tom Sawyer. Oh, the Rush song, Tom Sawyer?
Oh, we got a mommy.
Oh,
hey,
snack.
Bust out the bag of snacks.
How about a bucket of snacks? Yeah. I got one hand. What do you want to do? Ballyhoo?
No. We're gonna do finger mullet.
Ooh, perfect.
Oh, that's a big snack.
Boat smell just got riper.
Well,
That's what somebody said.
it's a fishing boat, eh? All right, so this is a knocked up female. She's in the family way, so she gets a little snack if she wants it. Come on. There we go. All right. See ya. How fun is that? That's it. What we got? That's a thing.
We're making this a thing. Fun science fact, not Stacy's mom, but he's been known to frolic in the fountain of, and the comment gods off, Wayne.
What?
Frolic in the Fountain of Wayne.
Oh.
I think the song Stacy's Mom is by the band. We're tracking.
Dude, was that Big Jobs?
Yeah.
Cool it, buddy. Cool it.
Aw, nice watching you. Wolf wants you to know that you're a fish guy.
I'm a fish guy.
PH, fish guy.
No, I'm not a fish guy. God damn it.
3.6K aboard the Legit with us right now. This is a commercial fishing vessel on the beautiful Florida Keys. This is Captain Jesse.
The Dave Matthews Band does not rock.
You just alienated a whole bunch of people.
A whole bunch of people.
And for why?
That's actually a reference to something else that probably nobody's going to get anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I thought it was just Jesse today. Yeah, bribery is, works. Jesse loves Taylor Swift, says Charlotte.
I'm a Swiftie.
What's your favorite? Oh, we hit our goal. What's your... Well, yeah. What's your favorite Taylor Swift song, Jesse?
You know that new one.
I don't know the new one.
You know, the new one everybody likes.
What's the new Taylor Swift song, guys? I wonder if Taylor Swift did a cover of Stacy's Mom.
It'd be funny. I don't know. I don't do a lot of contemporary music. I don't do a lot of music in general, but
Throwing some roses up on the board. Oh, awesome. People coming in hot. Where were you born?
Anchorage, Alaska.
Can we see Jesse's eyes? I don't know, the shadow's pretty serious. Former Marine, so he's a CCR fan.
Yeah, but not the baseball song. And in another lifetime, I had a travel blog that I named after the dude. And he was definitely a CCR guy.
You have some girls in here who are loving you.
What'd I do?
They think you're cute. They like your smile. Are you an Aerosmith fan?
Not especially.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Does he miss living in Alaska?
Not at all.
It's the hair.
I do got hair.
Jesse is a Leonard Skinner kind of guy.
I like Leonard Skinner. They're more obscure stuff. Way better.
What's your sign, Jesse?
My sign?
Yeah, like your zodiac sign. The girls are really want to know.
Like a stop sign?
Jason Momoa twin. Rolling in the roses right now.
Smells like shit.
Alaska's a bit different from Florida, huh?
Yeah. I like it. I like it here in the Keys. This is the place for me.
Jesse the Bachelor. Oh, could you imagine?
What?
Are you familiar with the show The Bachelor? Do you understand the concept?
Man.
I know you don't watch TV.
So like, when I had that old travel blog up, right? I got contacted by producers to do some really shitty TV shows. And one of them was like that thing.
Are we 90% of the way to our lives? Fun science fact. Jesse's sign is slippery when wet. I like that you try to hide your face when you're laughing and smiling now. Did you go to college?
I've been to college many times.
So no TV show?
No.
That isn't Momoa?
No.
Someone on Cudjoe Key watching.
Cudjoe, I used to live on Cudjoe years and years ago.
Did you rip your pants? They weren't like that on Friday.
Yeah, they're shredded. I got new ones coming.
They've been ripped for a while.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
It's just the rip has gotten bigger. Mermaid coming in hot with some roses. Can you show how the puller works?
Yeah, like this. You hit the switch, it turns the wheel. Put the switch back, it turns it off.
Almost 1 million likes.
Better now than later.
What are we at? Do you like Kid Rock?
It's gonna be a hard pass.
What are you fishing for?
Stone crab.
And he's a snail farmer.
And I'm a snail farmer.
Fun science fact, Jesse's favorite song is the theme from Growing Pains.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Why does he keep catching the same backs?
I'm not. They just look the same.
What music do you like? They're tired of speculating.
Shit. I like Rush. Depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm writing, if I'm doing writing, I have a whole playlist that I listen to. That's about the only time I just randomly turn on music to listen to.
Do you like country?
Not contemporary country.
987K, 4.7K in the boat with us right now. If you are just joining us, all those likes are probably driving us to the For You page.
Probably.
We are aboard the fishing vessel, the Legit, in the beautiful Florida Keys. This is Captain Jesse, and today we are pulling stone crab traps. Made a deal with the devil. At 1,000,000 likes, he would hand pull a trap instead of using that fancy dancy puller right there.
And of course, we're on our way to the reef to do that.
Guess what, Jesse?
We just hit it?
We hit 1,000,000.
Son of a bitch.
Hit 1,000,000 likes, so Jesse has to hand pull. That's right, everybody's spamming the chat. 1,000,000, 1,000,000. That's how you stretch?
That's how I stretch.
1,000,000 on the board. That's a nice long line too.
Is it?
Woohoo! Lots of strong arms.
Was it worth it?
Strong arms in the comments, guys. D says that's hot. Look at him go. Fire in the chat. Like a pro. That rhymed. Strong arms. Strong arms for Jesse. That was fast.
That's what she said.
Oh, Jesse. Physical work, indeed. Strong arms, robot arms.
Was that better? Was that worth it?
Was that worth your thumb tapping? Wasn't worth it. Is the water warm?
It's cooled off a lot.
Are you a fan of The Office?
The Office? This is my office.
The show.
I don't really do TV.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
That I do.
It's so addicting to watch, y'all. Yeah, it's like a little dopamine rush of opening eggs, but like actually a job.
So who is faster, me or the puller?
I think the puller.
Think so?
Yeah. Fun science fact, Jesse falls asleep to reruns of Futurama.
Fuck you, Nick.
Somebody said he is. Are your shoes wet?
I don't wear shoes.
Dumb question, but why do you snap the claw?
To remove it. That's what I sell.
Some people say you, some people say the puller.
It could go either way, right?
Country Girl says, I love you guys. The crab claws grow back. Who's faster, me or the puller? Sounds dirty.
Ooh.
What key? Alamorada area. Are y'all sinking?
I hope not.
1 million likes. Try it again, I'll time you. Definitely Jessie was faster. Jessie's theme song is the theme song from Golden Girls.
What? Who's that? Oh, I thought it was Golden Girls.
Your theme song is the theme song from Golden Girls.
It's not true at all.
Enjoy watching you. Why is there so much water in the boat?
Every trap that comes up brings water with it.
Did you check the fried chicken bait yet?
Not yet. That's coming up soon. Oh yeah. Crap.
What kind of stuff do you like to read?
Nonfiction.
Are you a Jimmy Buffett fan?
Not especially. I mean, I can appreciate it, but I wouldn't buy an album.
Which girl in here is going to move to Florida and marry Jessie?
Sounds like a challenge.
I volunteer.
Oh God.
No, not me. I read a comment.
It's a long swim home.
Me, says Country Girl. Travis says the richest one. Why just the claw? Amber B says me. Kimberly says I'll marry him. Seems extremely inhumane. Yeah, marrying Jessie.
Yeah, marriage would be pretty fucking inhumane.
Do you like older women?
I mean, am I like a dude version of Anna Nicole Smith? Is that what you're asking?
Oh my God. So the bait is in the pink buckets.
The what?
The bait is in the pink buckets.
The baskets.
Point of clarification, do you like men?
No. Is that Nick again?
No. It was like somebody said, "Girls, chill." Not even sure if he likes men or women.
That was good.
Is Jessie on Tinder?
Get a little personal.
It really is. What relation are you to Jessie? I work here. I'm just here so I don't get fined, and even then I'm probably going to get written up at some point for something today.
Like 10 times already.
What'd I do?
What didn't you do?
I talked at an inappropriate time.
You did that. It's okay, I can edit around that.
What else did I do?
Nothing.
I hand pulled a trap.
You sure did.
And I cleared the trap.
Technically.
And I haven't thrown anything overboard today that I wasn't supposed to throw overboard.
It's still early.
She's a third cousin twice removed. What's your favorite beverage?
Coffee.
All the girls on here are changing their Tinder location to the Keys right now.
Out of control.
Show your face, please. You sound like you're 29. Zoom the girl. Ask him if he's looking for a son.
That all I hear is free labor. That's all I heard.
Oh, Jessie, you're beautiful. He's on Plenty of Fish since his favorite band is Fish.
Oh God.
These are great. You guys are killing it with the comments today.
Oh yeah. They're killing it.
Why throw the crab back without claws?
So they can grow back.
He looks about 48 years old.
48? How can you tell? I got glasses, a hat, and a beard. Like, you can't even see anything.
We have not done the baiting game yet.
It's coming up.
That's one reason I had to come back today, because I had to go in search of something.
Yeah, the mysterious bait that was selected.
Jesse could not locate it in his area.
My island did not have any of that bait on it.
So, yeah, that was gross.
What?
That bait.
Oh yeah, it's foul. Foul shit.
Did he take both claws or just one?
If they're legal, I take them both.
What age is he? 32?
40.
Hootie knows what his favorite dish is.
What?
I think that was meant to be inappropriate. Cake, LOL. Have you ever shaved your beard?
Oh yeah. I had it I had it down to nothing for like a year recently, and I just started growing it back. It grows really fast.
We are in the beautiful Florida Keys. You are on board the fishing vessel, the Legit, right now. This is Jesse. He is a commercial fisherman, and today we are pulling stone crab traps. Stone crab opened October 15th, and these are on their second pull.
Yeah.
Second pull.
A little early.
If you're not familiar with stone crab, it is a $30 million industry in Florida.
That does not mean that I make $30 million.
Wouldn't that be nice, though?
That would be pretty awesome.
It's a $30 million industry in Florida. Stone crab nothing is ever unalived on this vessel. Stone crab are harvested for their claws. Their claws are removed to where they would naturally drop their claw. It's a very sustainable fishing practice. And the crab is returned immediately to the ocean. Most crabbers only take one claw. Depends on your fishery. Depends on the regulations. Free flight home. Love me some stone crab. Aw, Sarah's the best. Thank you. I would eat a few. Good for them crabbers. Do they sell the claws by the pound?
Yes. They are graded according to weight, the weight of each claw. And then they're processed and sold by the pound according to their grade. So you got medium, large, jumbo, and colossal. And if you're buying them retail, don't forget your wallet. They ain't cheap.
Guys, we don't talk about prices here. It's just kind of frowned upon, kind of rude, but you are more than welcome to do a Google and see how much stone crab claws are going for. What they are being sold at is not what Jesse gets paid for.
No.
Jesse, thank you for your service.
Oh, dead Blenny.
Aww. How saturated is the area?
It's not.
Fun science fact, Jesse's favorite beer is Root.
Getting tired, are you, Nick?
Yes, we are in Florida. We are in the Florida Keys. 4.9K on board with us right now. Thank you so much for joining us. If you want to show a little bit of love, tap, tap, tap on your screen.
That guy, he's eating a piece of pig's foot there. It's in his mouth.
And look, he's not holding it with his claws.
Right. They eat just fine.
Whoop. Oh, that was a cool little heart. Claws do grow back. Why do you take both claws and leave them defenseless?
They defend themselves the same with and without claws. They just hide. They dig down in the mud. They curl up under a rock. They do just fine.
Is there a catch limit?
No.
Boat tour, please.
Boat tour. I think they want you to do a 180.
Okay. The Legit is a 21-foot Carolina skiff with a Suzuki 140 outboard engine on the back. She is very customized. Center console is elevated because of the water on the deck, the bilge water on the deck. And then there is a custom platform. She is dual console with the center console where Jesse is driving right now and the bow console. That is his throne up there. His numbers for his buoys are displayed up there, as well as what his buoy looks like. Everybody asks about life jackets. They're up there. Right now, the deck is full of bait. One trap that needs repair. More bait. Snacks for sponge-bearing females. More bait. More bait. Back here, the Legit has a removable puller and T-top right there. The shade is more for the product, not for Jesse. And the puller can come off. This can also be used as a bully netting boat. How many days a week do you go fishing?
Depends on the weather.
Is it cold?
No.
What brand of sunglasses?
These are Oakleys.
What time is it there?
I have no idea.
Let me take a look. Almost noon. What is bully netting?
It's hunting for lobsters at night in the shallows.
How deep is the water there?
Oh, right here. It's 22, 23, something like that.
What's your favorite restaurant in the Keys?
Chef Michael's. No question.
What's your go-to restaurant?
I like to get burgers at the Whistle Stop. I used to go to the Tower of Pizza, but they're gone now.
Yeah, that's sad. Are you tired of answering questions?
No, it's fine.
Excuse me, guys. I gotta mess with the battery pack. That's right. Jesse wears Oakleys. Charging. Cool.
Is it running down?
It is running down. The charger, I'm doing what you told me to do, and it seems to be working.
Yeah.
But we're at 53% right now.
On the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please show us what a colossal looks like.
If I can, I will. Promise you that.
What's yours and Jesse's favorite seafoods?
You go.
So I grew up down here. I don't eat a ton of seafood. That's the long and short of it. I enjoy a good conch fritter. I can go for a conch fritter. But for the most part, I love fishing for snapper. They go to the family. What's your favorite seafood?
I like rockfish in Alaska.
What's your favorite Keys seafood?
I like trigger, mutton.
Yeah,
Kyle.
mutton. Is this better than opening day?
That's at least a jumbo there. No, this is not as good as opening day. Big ol' ham hock.
Guys, we don't talk about cost, prices, stuff like that. You can Google. Love me some stone crab. Poor Mr. Crab. So now you can take both craws. Why are you breaking them? Do they feel pain?
I mean, I got a video on my TikTok that explains all these things. You're welcome to enjoy that. That's what it's for.
What do you do after crabbing season?
After crab, I work on gear, and I have a little bit of time off sometimes. If I can afford to, I'll go somewhere. Oh!
What's so special about the pants you wear?
They're shot out for one. I need new ones. But they're waterproof. And they don't weigh much.
Do the claws still move after they're cracked off?
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, they'll still pinch you.
Benjamin, I can't answer that TikTok policy. How long are you staying St. Thomas? You don't know what that means. Need bibs, bro.
No, it's too hot for that, man. I have bibs. This is my summertime attire.
Can I come to Florida and work for you? I want to get away from Delaware.
Ooh. I don't have a spot on my boat. But there are always guys looking to hire around here. Always.
What do you like to hunt?
For big game, my favorite is probably caribou. I really like killing caribou. Small game, I like whacking rabbits, you know.
Your boat is taking on water.
Ptarmigan, I like killing ptarmigan a lot.
How far apart do you space your traps?
Depends on the area I'm fishing. I mean, you can see the time in between my traps here.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever found in a trap?
A bird.
Guys, I am trying my best to read questions. It flashes for me. Like, the comments go by so fast. And this is a working vessel, so we try to get to questions as best we can. What kind of bird?
Cormorant. He swam into the trap chasing a fish and couldn't get out.
How many traps are out?
500 or 600, something like that.
Yes, it is the_deckhand or the_deckhand_Sarah. Should be a rainbow crab with a pink background. Ask him how many tags he has. It's essentially...
I have 625 stone crab and I've got almost 100 lobster.
JD says that's a shitload of traps.
Yeah.
Was the bird unalived?
Oh yeah, definitely. There's feathers everywhere. Stinky. Yeah. Which is weird. Like, you don't expect to see that. You ask for weird. That's weird.
How long is your day?
24 hours. Pretty much the same as everybody else's. I'm on the water till the work's done, and that's it.
Does the deckhand actually work?
Yeah, I've got videos of her working on my TikTok. You're welcome to enjoy them. And she's working right now.
My job is to do what I'm told, and one day he handed me the camera and he said, hold this. Does this job pay good?
Sometimes.
I would like to see how heavy this lifting is. You know what? I have a great shot of Jesse. Jesse has used it in his videos about lobster gear, and I've used it on my page as well. Jesse can pitch a freaking lobster trap over his head. Seen it done. It is some heavy lifting. It's all in the leverage. Are you guys a couple? Nope.
Ooh, God damn it.
What's the weirdest thing you've seen out there?
Weirdest thing. I don't know. That sunken Cuban raft was pretty creepy.
I will say some of those vessels are like, it's amazing how they put them together.
Oh, they're genius.
The limited resources and just the ingenuity to make these seaworthy crafts, like, they're amazing to look
To make
at.
it across the Florida Straits on it.
What they make things out of to make it work.
It's just garbage. They make them out of garbage.
Fun science fact, Jesse's sarcasm is a defensive mechanism. He's actually a very sweet boy.
Don't listen to him.
Let's see the camera girl. She sounds hot. Go be disappointed. Look at my page, _deckhand. Bah ha 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 ha. Why aren't y'all together? Because we would kill each other. So that's a good point. Thank you, CJ. So stone crab runs from October 15th to the beginning of May, and lobster runs from August to March. Traps stay in the water all season. They get pulled out off season, and Jesse does his favorite thing. Gear work.
So, all these people that are demanding that we're a couple, are they banging their bosses? Is that what's going on?
I don't
there?
understand it either, Jesse.
Is that a thing?
I think people want it to be a thing. Want it to be a thing.
Because there's a bizarre fixation there.
Part of me is inclined to believe that people don't believe that men and women can just be friends. And then part of it is I think people want to romanticize the crabbing industry, which would be a very unique take. Make a TikTok about the Cuban raft. I think it was removed.
There is one on my TikTok from last year.
Do you ever get checked by the Coast Guard?
Occasionally, the FWC busts my balls more than anybody.
How do you get the water out of the boat?
When I go fast, water goes out.
Have you all seen a shark?
Lots. I see them almost every day.
There was a comment that came by. I was starting to read it. People think y'all are together because most other TikTok vids of fishing, they are couples.
Well, call me an outlier.
Even when it's like 2 dudes and 3 dudes.
Ooh.
That's all I'm saying.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, right? But this ain't that boat.
Worst thing to catch in a trap.
Lionfish are a pain in the ass.
They want to date Jesse. That's true, they do. How do you stop other people from messing with your traps?
You can't.
Y'all have an awesome relationship. That's very kind. How deep are those traps?
This is in the probably the mid-20s right here.
Okay, he said most other male-female paired vids, they're couples.
Oh, this not us.
Have a good catch day from Malaysia today from Malaysia.
Oh, thank you, Malaysia.
Sarah, please eat a bait fish for us.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That's not people food.
Jesse's a good catch. Is this your own outfit?
It's my boat, yeah.
Hello from Texas. Everyone likes a good love story. He likes you. He tolerates me. Sarah, pull the next trap. Jesse's hot. What are your thoughts on mermaids?
I haven't caught one today.
Sarah, how did you start with Jesse? We met. My brother came to town, and Jesse was like, y'all want to go throw some traps? And we were like, hell yeah. So we went for a stinky boat ride, and my brother baited and I threw. And I remember Jesse turned around and he goes, that's an interesting work dynamic you have there. Fun science fact, Jesse only feels romantic love towards precious metals and firearms.
What the fuck?
Oh, I like him.
I thought we were friends, Nick.
I like him.
I thought we were friends.
That's a big old smile.
I thought we were friends.
Are we on Rocky or Mud Bottom?
Rocky.
Watching you is addicting.
Well, there are no 12-step programs for this show, so good luck.
Oh. Somebody said that their husband is a charter fisherman out of somewhere in New England. It already left my brain. I apologize. Nick knows Jesse's soft spots. That's the first time I've seen him smile, someone said. Get Jesse an apron to keep him dry.
Yeah.
I think you would get more wet from sweat.
Yeah. The way I do it is the best way for me to do it. Trust me.
Wendy says your smile is everything.
Well, thank you, Wendy.
Oh God, I don't like this one. Rate Sarah as a deckhand 1 to 10.
For usual deckhand work, I'd give her a strong 7, considering her time. As far as being a deckhand with operating a camera, she's a 15 out of 10.
You've had other people run the cameras before.
Yes.
And if you guys have ever seen the lives on those, I mean, I think you can tell a difference.
It's hard. It's hard. Like, what you do is hard.
Rate Jesse as a captain.
Ooh. You better watch your mouth.
Okay, so my mama is 10 out of 10. I gotta say mama's 10 out of 10 because, you know, my mom she's long retired, total badass. She ran a 50 passenger vessel, and even mama likes Jesse. Mama is like Jesse's #1 fan. Jesse does keep me safe. I appreciate that. And he knows what he's doing with the boat. He's not an asshole at all. I'd give him a strong 8.5.
Wow.
I do 8.5 or 9.
Acceptable.
You know, there's got to be a point for the surly nature. You know what I mean? Being from the Keys, you must be Dolphins fans.
I don't do sports.
Jesse is a solid cap. What do you have to do to get a 10? Oh, mama's a 10.
Hey, look, a buoy.
Can we see the catch?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have to do to get a 10? I don't know.
We're gonna go for a real long boat ride. We're going to the reef.
You're gonna get bumpy.
I'm not gonna haul ass. That's why it's gonna be a real long boat ride.
That one caught me. Mooring lines coming across the bow. Okay, we're good.
I need electrolytes and water. And if I need my phone, I'll let you know.
Okay. How's weight distribution? Okay, 3.5K on board the Legit with us right now. If you are just joining us, we are aboard the fishing vessel, the Legit, with Captain Jesse, incidentally awesome here on TikTok. We are about to turn on the air conditioning and go for a bit of a boat ride. We are moving between sets. We just finished a line. Hey, I'm gonna fix the table. There we go. My apologies, guys. We are going to go for a long boat ride. We are going from relatively close to shore to offshore. face reveal, you can go check out my page. It's _deckhand. I keep my face covered. You're going to be disappointed. Average fuel consumption depends on what is being done. Some days burn a lot of fuel. Some days don't burn much on fuel. I think when first day for throwing stone crab traps, he had to refill the boat like 3 times with fuel. Other days, he'll refuel and it will be good for a couple of days. It depends on what he's doing. Can you put a lock on the traps? Yes, but is it worth it? How much is gas right now in the Keys? $3.50 to $4. $4, Jesse says. Are you guys selling the crab to anyone? They go to a commercial fish market. He sells to one guy, so they're not direct to consumer. How much service do you get out there? Does okay on service. Where are you? We are in Islamorada area in the beautiful Florida Keys, and we are going out into the Atlantic Ocean. What's the big fish in the bucket? That's the barracuda. Where's the restroom? Not here. How big is your fuel tank? 25 gallons. Barracuda. Can you eat barracuda? Depends on where you catch them. They do carry a potential parasite issue that can unalive you. It depends on the size. What's up? Ciguatera. Ciguatera. She just mean to throw that at me. 8.5. I take back my 9. Is the ocean your bathroom? I mean, if you're desperate. Letting his hair fly in the wind. He is indeed. So barracuda do carry ciguatera, especially if they eat reef fish. It also depends on how warm the water is and how large the fish is. Used to go to a restaurant there and eat broiled red snapper. Okay. Are you guys going fishing? We are pulling stone crab traps today. How fast are you going? The legit can go 22 knots. Jesse's taking it easy, so probably, what, 18 to 20? It's not glassy today. How do you have service? Because the island that we live on, or that's populated and has service, is right there. I've got family that lives in that area, Florida. Have you ever been in a storm on the legit with Jesse? Not yesterday, but the day before we were running a live stream, and we did have some weather blowing in. We got rained on, had to cover up the phone and everything. And the sea was kicking, but the traps needed turned. Kentucky folk, what island you on? Currently on a boat. It's going fast, and we're in Islamorada area. Ever run into Toby Keith? No. Can we see your face? I mean, you can see the outline of it. I pulled a trap earlier. Or you can go on my page, _deckhand on TikTok. Are y'all fishing? We're gonna be pulling stone crab trap in a couple miles. Show your face, woman. So demanding. What island do you stay on? We're in the Upper Keys, Islamorada area. It is fishing, so we don't go into exact details about location. If you have an idea of where we are, cool. Keep it to yourself. Sebastian in the house. Yeah, I was supposed to be off today, but bribery is strong. Plus, the baiting game is today, and Jesse couldn't locate the bait on his island. Is it a crabbing business? Is Jesse's main gig. I'm in Marathon. Rock on, dude. Right down the road. How long do traps soak? So they were thrown before opening day 10 days in advance, so they were on a 10-day soak. Jesse rotates them when he can. It's kind of weather and conditions dependent. And, you know, it depends on if the traps are producing or not. Boat tour, not while we're on plane. I can't do it, but I will do it when we stop moving if you ask again. Not big on the drinking. Root beer. Biggest crab ever caught. Where is this? The beautiful Florida Keys. Fried chicken bait trap will be later today. What stops people from pulling your traps? Nothing. The law, the weight and grossness of it, maybe. Steal the trap, not so much. Poach what's inside, yes. Can't you call the Coast Guard on them? I mean, if you catch them, you might call FWC. Pirates. So location is Isla Mirada area. We are in the Atlantic of the Florida Keys. Oceanside in the Florida Keys. So hurricane season will run through first part of November. Am I married? No. Are you guys a couple? No. I work for Jesse. I'm jealous. 1 million like, you going to pull. So I pulled at 500,000 and Jesse did a hand pull at 1 million. Beautiful weather. It is nice. I am native to Florida Keys. Jesse is a sourdough from Alaska, and I am a conch. That's what they call people from the Florida Keys. Just met you guys. Love it. Well, nice to meet you too, 808. I love fishing. That's awesome. Is mystery bait coming up soon? It's on the opposite side of the island. We are planning on doing it today. I thought you guys were a couple. Yeah, it seems like most people do. A conch is what they call people from the Bahamas as well. That's correct. So a lot of the first full-time people who lived in the Keys were from the Bahamas. That's why people from the Keys are also referred to as conchs. Have you witnessed poaching? Jesse has. God bless Jimmy Buffett. What's the length of the boat? 21 feet.
Like I hung up on something.
It sounded like it. Eileen is here.
Eileen, my love.
There you go. Sounded like a line, didn't it?
Good.
That look. It's a look of concern. He's afraid that he got the prop twisted on a line.
There was a buoy underwater I snagged.
Oh, it was a landmine or... Oh my goodness. There it goes.
I can't bring that on the boat. It's gonna have to drift into shore and somebody will find it. But I can't have somebody else's gear on my boat.
Nope. Calling people from the Bahamas conchs is rude, actually. Well, I apologize.
That was definitely sitting underwater.
How old are you and Jesse?
I'm 40.
I'm younger.
This is my phone. Hey, I gotta pause this for a second, just super quick. How do you unfuck that, please?
Unfuck that.
I can use my phone.
Yeah, pull it down. It's super snug. There you go.
That'll work. Hang on 1 second.
Take for a line to mess up a prop. Not long. There's like a distinct sound. Sometimes you can feel it too. What happened? So Jesse, okay. So right now we've been going through some high tides, and if a line isn't long enough on a trap between the trap and the buoy, like you can see some floating right there, those pink things. The line isn't long enough, the buoy will actually be floating just below the surface, pulling directly up. So Jesse's not going to intentionally run over gear, right? He's not going to aim for buoys. But if it's underneath the surface of the water and he can't see it, that's what just happened. The prop actually hit the styrofoam ball, and it made a specific sound. So he knew something was wrong, pulled off a plane, stopped, checked the prop on the engine, cleared the prop, it was good, and we're back on our way. Somebody said something about, I thought people called conchs were called that because of the Conch Republic. The term conch, I believe, is older than the Conch Republic. Conch Republic was something that came around in like, what, the 70s, 80s? How hot is it down there? We're sitting in the 70s. Grew up spot fishing out of Pensacola with my dad. Very cool. Where in Alaska is Jesse from? Does he have a kicker motor? He has a Suzuki 140 outboard. Do you guys catch barracuda? I mess with them every now and then. That probably came from one of his buddies, considered a trash fish. What are you looking for? Stone crab. Is the business great? Ask us again when we stop running. You do a great job at narrating. I try. I'm younger than Jesse. Please say hi, Paisley. How tall is Jesse? Tall enough. How good did y'all do today, or y'all starting? That line that we just did was like between 70 and 100 long, and it really wasn't ready to be turned yet. So not as good as we would hope. So his colors are up there, the orange top and white bottom, and then his numbers are over there. Those have to be clearly displayed. That's how he tells his apart from others, and then he also remembers where they are. And he typically sets them in a long line. Ever deal with pirates? Yeah, Jesse. Can I get some help? How deep is the water? It's getting deeper by the minute. G'day from Australia. $1.8K on board the Legit with us today. We got different fishing vessels all around us pulling in this area. Gonna be going by one over here right now. Both of those are larger operations. It was a good catch yesterday. I just posted a haul video on the _ deckhand of the catch yesterday. How's it been with the escape holes? Less bycatch? Can a diver dive there? Yeah. Actually, just to north of us in Key Largo is the dive capital of the world. Is there like a goal of roses? Yeah. I can't spell buoy. Do people pirate your traps? Boo. They poach them. GPS on location. Sometimes Jesse does, but most of the time he just remembers it. I want to stay here all day. I have tons of work screaming my name. Aw, Mary, that's so kind. I wish you could stay with us all day. There goes Eileen and Lisa with the roses. sending us closer to our goal. How does he work at night? It's a good question. So Jesse can pull traps during the day, and he can bully net at night. Lobster season hasn't been so great this year, so not so much on the bully netting. He did do a couple of lives with the bully netting, and that is more of a nighttime thing because the lobsters are really nocturnal and active at night, and they'll walk around at night. That's the perfect time for bully netting. Thank you for the roses. I love the floater claws. Are you guys coming on tomorrow? I'm not sure. What's bully netting? Jesse has a great video on his page explaining what bully netting is. But essentially, he has a platform up there. He mounts a trolling motor. It's a net on a long handle, and he plops it down over the lobster, and there is an art technique to it. Killing it with the roses right now, guys. It looks like we hit our goal on that. If you have a suggestion for another goal for the gifts, please let me know. Please let me know. I run out of ideas. How often do you go live? Right now it's kind of sporadic. I wish we could give you a schedule, but there's so much weather depending and stuff. Lobster gifts. Is there a lobster? Only live I've come across I can actually sit and watch. Thank you. That view with hard eyes. I'll watch all day. Money guns. You guys like money guns? We can do some money guns. When are we going to see the first catch? At 2 million, Jesse has to jump in. Yeah, JD. That will never happen. I'm sorry. I want to eat all my profits. Blessings, everyone. Smile. You're amazing. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Go start the grill. I'm glad I stumbled upon this. Thank you, Hans and Jesse. Aw. Shouldn't you be washing the deck? I did before we went live. Can't you tell? I want to see Jesse dance. Occasionally he will. Oh, there he goes. Oh, come on. That deserves some roses on stage. Jamaica love. Jesse danced for y'all. The elbow dance while driving. Wesley with the roses. Big Daddy with the roses. Do you ever get seasick? Nah. Jesse says no. You guys are living my dream. Can you sleep under the hull? Sleep under the hull? Where are y'all going? Offshore. Africa. Really far offshore. We going offshore. Oh, coming up with a new goal. Throw some money guns up there. People really like the money guns. How about some jellyfish? See if we can do some jellyfish. 3? 3 jellyfish? Anybody feeling jellyfish love? Yep. Short pause, guys.
1 second.
Is cords. Do they have a fuel station out there? He appreciates that. He was super excited about that video when he put it out. Roughest seas you're willing to fish in. He's pretty proactive about what he fishes in. Not gonna lie. Please ask Jesse to look at his messages. I promise you when we get back to shore, he will. Awesome, glowing jellyfish. So cool, 1 of 3, that was amazing. They're so pretty. How far out are your traps, and how deep of water? So they run from pretty close to shore all the way out to 2, 3, 4 miles out. He runs from 4 feet of water to 40 feet of water. There goes another jellyfish. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Is there a GoPro behind Jesse? Okay, so when we were gonna do the stone crab throwing, Jesse wanted to do a time lapse, and we put that GoPro mount right there, and the GoPro just has not been doing well. It's probably lagging because we're getting further offshore. I apologize. Does Jesse have other social media accounts? Yes. YouTube, Instagram. Check out his link tree. Does Jesse ever charter? He's a commercial guy. Do you drink coffee? Jesse likes black coffee. And occasionally some cafe colada. Y'all ever see or hear weird stuff out there at all? Yeah? Yeah? Country girl with the coffee. Sounds good, but don't want to get up. I made some Cafe Cubano this morning to bring to Doc. Hello from Alaska. We are pulling stone crab traps today. Jesse is from Alaska. Caramel macchiato. She's getting a little swelly out here. No restroom on board. What's his hair care routine? He'll tell you he uses the purple stuff with the kangaroo on it because his dog is an Australian breed. We need some more subs. I have fish tanks. Awesome. Is that good crab meat? Much love from Detroit, Michigan. Stone crab is considered to be one of the best, if not the best. It is a $30 million industry in Florida. That's not how much he makes, but it's a $30 million industry. Wild Bill coming in with the crabs. I have fish tanks. Dam. Arkansas. How far offshore now? 3? We're heading to 4, we're going to 3. We're 2 miles out going to 3. There we go. Face reveal, you can be disappointed and go to my page. It's _Duckin. Y'all in the deep sea, technically we're still inside the reef. We go to Key West every year, but I can't afford stone crab. Stone crab's pricey, man. Aw. Aw, Lisa sent her first gift as a jellyfish. Those were so pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lisa. Long Island fisherman in here from Finland. How's it going, guys? How are the traps today? Last line wasn't very good. We have gotten Jesse to smile a couple of times. If you guys got suggestions for a goal for gifts, please let me know. Supermod Stacy, that's right. Coral gift goal now. I think that's a great idea. Let's do some coral. We are heading out to reef. You're welcome. I learned so much on here. Aw, that's so sweet. You're so sweet. How can we win a date with Jesse? Jackson, thank you for the coral reef. Super awesome. Super sweet. Sarah, is this your only job? Nope. I work 3 jobs. This is one. Whale diving. I'm going to do the coral reefs. Thank you, Robert, Rage, and Lisa for the coral reefs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or for the jellyfish. I'm sorry, I misspoke. For the jellyfish, I gotta find some coral reefs in here. TikTok hides them. There's the coral.
Phone again?
Yep. There you go. Short pause, guys. There we go, guys. I just pinned a new goal. Sorry, Jesse had to check his map. Oh, awesome, Eileen. Coming through with the coral. We are heading off to the reef right now, so it's very appropriate. Another coral. Killing it. Jackson with the coral. Jesse throws a strong arm. You guys are so sweet. So kind. We appreciate your support so much. Eileen again with the coral. Where are we? Sarah, did you ever drive a boat? Yes. Yeah, we had to learn as kids. We are in Isla Mirada area in the beautiful Florida Keys. We are offshore near the reef in the Atlantic. Is he rerunning? I'm not sure rerunning. Do your other jobs have to do with fish? So I've deckhanded for a couple of people, but not anymore, no. One is medical, and then I also teach. Is that Carolina Skiff? Yes, it is. Again, awesome, Dean. Thank you so much for your support, dude. And we have achieved the coral goal. Very cool to see those. Do you see many great whites? I think Jesse said he has, yeah. He's seen a great white. You'll see a lot of them have trackers, and they track them via GPS now too. Can you show us the rest of the boat when we stop getting moving around? I can. I'm gonna throw some heart me's up there. They're super cute. Oh, sorry guys, this is a little bumpy. Hope you're not getting seasick. Clownfish goal, that's a good idea. Won't really have clownfish here, but there's not much in terms of marine stuff. Trying to find the clownfish. It doesn't always display all the gifts to me. It does like little suggestions and things. Ooh, she bumped girl. Is it Bobo the clownfish? Try 2 of those. Anybody wants to send some tropical fish our way? Pin that guy. There we go. I threw 2 clownfish up there. You make this so interesting. Thank you. How is your voice so clear with the wind? That took a lot of experimentation, right? So if you were a part of our lives previously when Jesse first started doing this, the sounds were horrible. We got so many suggestions, like we tried the clear plastic baggie, we tried the cut up pool noodle, and finally, it's actually a microphone cover off of Amazon. They call it an unalived rabbit, the other word for unalived. It's what they use professionally. It's literally like a piece of fur that goes over the bottom mic, and that has helped so much with the wind. In previous lives, it was horrible. It was just like constantly bad sound. And since we threw that thing on the bottom, I feel like the sound is so much better. It's more bearable. Thank you guys for all the follows. Lots of follows in here. Bump, bump, bump. This one is a long boat ride, guys. We were just a marathon for a month. Where are you working out of? We are in Islamorada area. Islamorada area. The oysters around Cedar Creek and Swanee. Where are you from? Yes, the sound is very good. It took experimentation. Glad you're still here. Oh, thank you, Tina. So how do you fish? Oops, sorry, I'm trying to, the comments go so fast. How far from the Bermuda Triangle are you? We're further south a bit. It's not really a factor for us here. Does he ever clean the boat? Yeah, we cleaned it this morning. It's a working boat. We flooded the deck before we came on live. You should have seen it beforehand. Stacy, CJ, Mods, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Only problem with that boat is it beats you to death. Where Jesse's at, he gets bounced around a lot. Lagging big time. Yeah, we are pretty far offshore. See a little white cap. You might be seeing buoys. Aw. Charles, you're so sweet. Thank you, darling. Jesse, ever charter? Do you ever fish? Yeah. Aw, thanks for the thumbs ups, guys. Keep up the great work. Really appreciate it. Do you ever fish? Yes. Are you still busy? We're still moving. What's the biggest fish Jesse ever caught? Thanks for the follows. Do you ever fish? Yes. Please ask me again and I will mute you. Is this just an iPhone mic? So it's just the iPhone and then we have an unalived rabbit cover on top of it to help with the wind. I miss you. Is it done? No. What do you teach? I teach my medical practice. I work in medicine and I teach the same vocation. I thought you were taking the day off, Sarah. I was, but the bribery was strong. And somebody had to find the bait for the baiting game. Thank you. Awesome stream. What time do y'all get out there? As soon as we can, as early as we can. Yeah.
Tasty.
I like big fish. Thank you. Awesome stream. I'm ready for some night fishing. I don't know. Maybe the bully netting. I don't know, Jesse.
What?
What do you think about bully netting?
I love it.
I know, but they want night fishing lives.
Oh, a little late in the season for that. You need really nice weather. It'll be glassy.
What are the big fish for he just stopped in with?
Those are baits.
Jesse, you ever go noodling?
I've never done noodling.
I would like to go noodling.
But you would.
Noodly, noodly, noo. Loving the stream, guys. Thank you. Do you fish? Yes. Can you show the boat? Yeah.
I'm kind of curious what we're going to get out here.
Where you guys are again, we are in the beautiful Florida Keys. We are out in the Atlantic Ocean right now. See that thin black line on the horizon? That's land. Do you fish? Yes. Stacy just sent you a DM. Yes. Stacy just sent you a DM. No, I didn't, Stacy says. Laying in bed. Hair's hanging over, stumbled on your live. This is pretty cool.
Oh, I'm glad you think so.
What is noodling?
Noodling is fishing for catfish by hand.
What's the cost of fuel when you buy it?
I'm paying like $4.30 a gallon right now.
That's for Rec 90, right?
Yeah. Boat gas.
Someone's messing trolls. Oh. Yeah, I see the trolls in there. I muted a couple.
A lot of rope.
There's a lot of rope.
There's something cool in here. We got... Hey! We got weird crabs. Flame box crabs. Isn't that bizarre looking? Look at them. Crazy little fuckers. Flame box crabs. I will keep these. You can get down here if you want. There's another one.
I'm trying to get it to focus. It's hard with it rocking. Oh, the shadow's weird.
Isn't that crazy? Flame box crab. He's missing a leg. Also called a shame-face crab because they hide their face with their claws as though they were in shame. Feisty. Those are coming home.
Wow, nice. They are cute. I've never heard of that before. I've heard the shame box.
Mm-hmm. Oh, these are still frozen solid.
Why did Jesse leave Alaska for the Florida Keys?
Why wouldn't you?
Is he gonna eat those? Who's tagged the trap?
Huh?
Who tagged the trap?
What do you mean?
They're Jesse's traps, if that's what you're asking. And they're asking what you're going to do with your shame.
They're getting sold to an aquarium.
Woohoo! Amen, Aaron. Number one rule. That's right, guys. Don't get high on your own supply. 2 point.
This used to be a very wholesome live stream. Now you're talking about getting high on supplies.
I feel like we're cursing less than we used to, bro.
Usually, yeah.
I feel like the language here has cleaned up so much, and then like we learned about TikTok guidelines.
A lot.
Stacy's calling you out, bro. She says you're smiling a lot today.
That was cool. Let's do it again.
I asked if he's going to put him in an aquarium. Yeah, they're going to go to his aquarium wholesaler. Marines don't have to swear. He's having a good day. He's making money. He definitely is.
I'm not getting rich, but I mean, this is like, I've been looking forward to pulling these particular traps since I put them out.
The hard part's the weather game.
It is. Getting the right weather to come out here and pick them.
They want to know if you have an aquarium.
I do not. I don't need one.
And I may not be talking in the chat, but I love watching you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to change up the goal again. The clownfish did not hit.
We don't have clownfish.
I know. It was a suggestion somebody made.
Let's get coffee.
Let's do some TikToks. Some TikToks. People like those. What's your favorite number?
I don't have one. 101.
101. 101's going to be quick. How about 1001? 1001 on the TikToks. Confirm. Let's throw some TikToks on the board. You guys want to show some love? How's the sunset? Here?
They're always pretty here.
They're gorgeous. Eileen, Candy.
Eileen, my love.
Encourage your viewers to help. I am. You guys rock. All these gifts coming through. The TikToks, I just had to change up the goal. Hello, it's rough today.
It's okay to be excited about the shamefaced crab. It's okay. There's no shame in that.
You're not ashamed?
No.
How long have these been soaking for?
A week and a half or so.
What was your MOS?
03. Hey, crab. All right.
Is this a husband-wife thing? No. I just work here. Are the claws biggest the further you go out?
No. The opposite.
My son wants to know if you stream your night trips.
I have. Yes.
Yeah, bully netting just has not been fire this year. It hasn't been there. Does he pay you?
I don't
Yes.
even know what this little guy is.
Yeah, you're going to put him in my hand.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, guy.
Never seen that before.
He's so sweet and cute. Trying to get... Sorry, guys. The camera does not want to focus.
He's really bright. I'm not keeping that, by the way.
Bright red. Afraid it might be toxic?
Down it goes. God damn, that's a lot of rope.
Pretty crab.
They are pretty. Whatever that is.
What should we nickname it? It looks like a little strawberry. It's got little speckles on the red.
It's weird, right?
Yeah, it's got little speckles on the red.
It's built like a stone crab, but it's not.
No, the baby stones are purple.
Yeah,
Sebastian.
way down there.
Scorpion crab. Fireball.
There are no baby stone crabs where he came from.
Hank. A strawberry crab. It does kind of look like a strawberry. I wish the camera this one could really do a good close-up. I might hand you off to Jesse for a minute so I can get a good close-up on another phone.
I'm busy.
Okay.
You can set him in your bucket.
Will you stay right there, guy? Oh, he's not going to do that.
Come on, cool bycatch.
I mean, this is some cool bycatch.
I want the cool, marketable bycatch.
Jesse Jr.
Oh, God.
No, that's toadfish. Toadfish are Jesse Juniors. Get him to flip over. Come on, guy. Multitasking hard. What's the strangest fish you have ever caught?
Basket stars are pretty weird.
It's a long pole, Jesse.
Oh, calico! Look at he's trying to get out of the escape ring.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Calico crab. They're leopard print. He's jammed in there. There he goes. What do we got? Beautiful little calico crab. He's missing a claw. I'm gonna bring him home anyways. But he's got that cool leopard print, just like my underwear.
Huh?
What? Aren't they pretty? You used to see more of those inshore. This is a sand perch. It's weird that he's out this deep. Usually I get these on the flats. Super pretty lines on his face. They're all iridescent. His dorsal fin lights up. I bet he'd look cool under a black light. He's coming home. Woo. Oh, another one. It's a twofer. Isn't that pretty? See the orange on his dorsal? It's like road cone orange.
Jackson says, I want one.
Well, shoot me a message. I'll hook you up with my guy.
Why save the bones?
It gives the critters in there something to play with, I think.
Like toys or snacks?
Why not? Yeah. So they don't fight each other, you know. Why not? Why shouldn't they have something to play with? Hi-ya! That's cool. Yeah, I told you there's some cool shit out here.
Absolutely. Coming through with the TikTok gifts. Wouldn't king crab fishing be more profitable?
No.
Isn't king crab
They
closed?
there's not even a king crab fishery anymore. They killed them all.
Everybody say bye, Strawberry.
Throw it over.
Okay. I has to ask for permissions.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
How deep is the water here?
40, 50 feet.
Nick says bye. Are we deeper today? Limit on king crab.
They killed them all. There's none left.
Candy coming through with the TikToks.
Candy?
Was that a lionfish?
No.
Nope. 2 sand perch.
And a calico.
Calico. And then you had your flaming box crab?
Flame box crab, yeah.
Flame box crab. Yesterday, Jesse was so happy it was funny. Y'all have such a good day. Keep it up.
I'm beating the shit out of these crabs.
How many gallons of gas does the boat use?
It holds 25. On an average day, I'll burn through 5 or 6. I don't usually go very far from home. Today, I'm burning a lot more than that because we're
All over the place.
out here. But when we get wrapped up with these deep water traps, we're gonna head for home and do the baiting game along the way.
Coming through with some music notes. Enjoy the music. The deeper the water, more for catching the bycatch.
Well, it's an experiment. I'm experimenting. It's like college, but different.
Give Jesse a hug.
No.
I'm good. He smells weird. How do you remember where your traps are?
It's all in my head.
Do the traps drift?
Not typically, no. They're super heavy.
These ones are poured heavier. Tara's back. It's just me. Sarah is back. How far from shore are y'all? 3 miles?
Over 3 miles.
There's shore. Can you see it? Give us your bait information.
Anything in here? Stone crab. One lonely stone crab. With a short claw. You already got.
Can we see you? Absolutely. The _deckhand. How's the claw bucket looking?
It's not very deep.
Anything dangerous caught in traps?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, if you were with us yesterday, scorpion fish. Scorpion fish.
Nasty critters.
They can mess you up. Occasional lionfish.
Eels.
Eels.
I wouldn't be surprised if I caught an eel out there. That'd be
We're
pretty cool.
Where are you located?
Almirada.
Dang.
Dang.
What do you do with the claws?
Sell them.
What time does your day start?
Depends on the day.
Do you run 7 days a week?
No, I can't.
Any baby sharks in traps?
Not today.
I saw a baby shark you caught once. I just posted a baby shark. Jesse posted a baby shark, 2 baby shark. Baby shark doo-doo.
I need to catch up on my video editing. I gotta put some more videos out. I've just been grinding real hard this week, and it's been beating me up.
This is 3 days in a row.
It is.
Oh, wow. Dr. Lance just sent us a galaxy.
My galaxy.
Thank you very much, sir. We really do appreciate it.
Thank you.
We appreciate all the love. Is this Florida? Yes, indeed it is.
Sure is.
Hi from Las Vegas.
Vegas.
Ever see a manatee?
Every day. I see them every day.
Do you sell the lionfish that you catch?
I do.
We don't really talk about the price per claws or how much money Jesse makes and stuff like that. It's kind of rude.
Good taste.
Where'd you get the fish you're putting in the bucket?
A buddy of mine's a charter fisherman. I have several buddies that are charter fishermen. And they hooked me up with the carcasses.
I think somebody just said they found us yesterday and they're loving it.
Thank you.
What is the baiting game, or did I misunderstand?
Oh, you don't know the baiting game? It's where you can suggest what bait to use in a trap, and we can pair it with my normal bait. Oh.
Oh, Dr. Lance.
It's too small to keep. That is a golden banded coral shrimp, and it's a teeny tiny baby one. Usually they're bigger. We're gonna let that go.
Bye-bye. Dr. Lance, who sent the galaxy, said, love this stream.
Thank you.
Just found you. Been on with you for an hour and a half.
Holy
Strong
shit.
arm. Thank you.
That's a long time.
We really appreciate the support. Sincerely.
Oy!
We try our hardest. Most of the time.
That's some deep water.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Tom coming through with the TikToks. I have 2 for 2 hours. Liz says, how can I be your deckhand? Another person popped up, said 2.5 hours with us. Isn't it? Dating says, I just found you today. Larry says, love seeing what you pull up. Mikey says, deep.
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 Deep water.
How do you keep track of your traps with others trapping?
It's all in my head. I keep everything in my head.
Like a Cranberries song. How much do traps weigh?
These traps weigh a lot. A lot.
These are big girls. Heavy hand pour, but they are designed not to move in this water.
Right. They go straight down and they don't move in the weather.
I love watching you guys, even though I don't interact. Really appreciate that.
It's okay.
Oh, John has entered. John M. coming through with big loves. Oh, and it's time to set a new goal. Holy crap, you guys are amazing.
Thank you.
Let's come up here again. Oh, this kind of scares me this far offshore.
You're fine.
Manage your goal. Where are we thinking?
Look at all that water coming in the boat from the
That's
road.
so much. Let's do some hand hearts. There we go, pinning up some hand hearts on the board.
Stone crab. These are getting more boring.
Ooh, pretty, pretty. Eileen killing it.
Eileen, my love.
Brennan. Can you show the colors of the float? So there's one of the buoys down there. Orange on the top, white on the bottom, black rope. And that's what it looks like too. Do you ever get water in your shoes, or are they waterproof?
I wear boots.
Extra tough.
Yeah. It's the gold standard in what I do.
Wow, 80% of our goal on the hand hearts already.
It's gross. It's really gross. That's some foul shit.
Oh man. Dwayne wants to know, how is it going, Jesse?
Getting there.
Chris said as he drools. Lots of laughing faces from Stacy and Eileen. Tell Jesse I want some of his fish.
Fish.
That right there is why I tune in.
Right.
Lots of laughy faces coming through.
I'm glad that was entertaining.
Do y'all trap in a line or just scattered around?
It's all in a line.
We obliterated our goal.
Oh, you're right.
How are claw prices this year?
The market is strong.
Have you guys done, Charlotte wants to know if we've done the baiting game yet.
No, it's coming up.
No, we are offshore. That's why we're bumping around a little bit. We're at the opposite end of the spectrum from baiting game right now. Who's your tailor? Hi from Louisiana.
Is my hair perfect?
Your hair? Tailor, as in like clothing, I think. I think you're getting tailor and barber confused.
Oh shit!
Keep. Yep.
Get this shit out of here. It's falling apart. This will work. It's a spotted moray. He's angry. That is a pissed off eel. Oh, he's mean. Oh, he's mad. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay. Cool, huh?
That is a spicy spotted noodle.
Yep.
Charlotte says, wow. Tara says, cool. Trading card says, is crying, laughing. Ah, thank you. Can I see a shark? He said, let me out. He was really mad. Awesome catch, Captain. Pretty. That's awesome. So pretty. Eel, no way. Kaylee said, I jumped. That is awesome. What are you fishing for? We don't see this stuff in KY. Awesome. Do you eat those?
No, that's for aquarium.
That's sick. Stacy says, I jumped too. Dangerous? Heck yeah.
You don't want to handle them.
So one of the things with them is they have two sets of jaws. So not only can they open their jaw, it's a double hinged jaw lever system. So they can open their mouth super wide, and they literally sit there on the bottom and open and close and open and close, and they get all sorts of nasty stuff in their mouth. They build up bacteria.
I'm amazed I didn't get bit.
Yeah, if you get bit by one of those, like, you just bought yourself a round of antibiotics. Baby, hello infection.
Yeah.
What's the biggest eel you've caught?
Probably 6 or 7 foot green moray.
In a trap?
Yeah. I hauled up a lobster trap, with the wire end, and it was just a wall of green.
Oh,
inside.
no.
It was all coiled up like a python.
Oh, no.
Scared the shit out of me.
We caught them on hook and line before.
Yeah. You gotta get them out of that trap and into a burlap sack. It's a little trickier.
We caught them on hook and line, and trying to get one off. Phrasing, Sarah, phrasing. That's a strategic game not to get bit by them.
My tropicals guy hates them. Hates them so much.
They're spicy noodles.
So what else we can get?
Let's do some finger hearts, guys. Sorry about the goal. I got distracted by the eel. I am pinning up 100 finger hearts on the board. Flesh eating. I'm sure they'd take a chunk out of there. John coming through with finger hearts. Jackson, Brennan, showing lots of love. Candy. Holy crap. I'm gonna obliterate that.
Nothing good. Hey, another one of those little crabs.
Another strawberry.
Weird little animals.
These are my new friends. Come on, flip over. Oh, pinching me a little bit. The red little claws. Super cute. Kind of spiny camouflage. You can see his little mandibles going there. Did you see? See how he kind of has strawberry colored dots? And then like dots, little Rocky, measure him. I'm tiny. I'm tiny.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do. I like to profile different crabs on my page. So we'll have to look this one up. I'll touch base with a couple of my marine bio friends. Be like, hey, check out this pretty little crab.
Wait until we get over this buoy.
Okay. Oh, he's trying to crawl in my pocket. Stop it. Stay right there. No, dude. Ah! Okay. What is he emptying out of the cup on the inside of the trap?
The old bait.
Old bait, and then he rebaits.
Old bones and shit.
Are you related to any Hayes in Louisiana?
I don't think so.
Have you ever caught a skate before?
Yeah, I catch stingrays all the time. Well, babies. I catch the babies mostly.
Hi, King.
I sell those for aquariums.
What do you teach? What do I teach? I teach my profession. How's fuel going?
Fine.
How far offshore are you?
A little over 3 miles.
Have you ever caught a mermaid?
Not today.
Sharks, skates, and rays are all a part of the same family.
They sure are.
Do you all have problems with trawlers messing with your traps?
No.
Upstate New York in the boat with us right now. We are at 2.1K aboard the Legit with us. This is Captain Jesse. He is a commercial fisherman working out of Islamorada, Florida, dealing in mostly stone crab claws and spiny lobster. Do you get seasick?
I don't.
Watching from New Jersey. You guys can ask for costs and prices and how much he makes off of things, but we're not going to talk about it. You can give it a Google. Oh, he fine as hell.
Oh.
She is such a sweet lady. I try to be on camera. Nashville, California. My sister is in Tavernier. Oh my, Stacy says. What do I Google? If you want to Google going cost of moray eels for aquarium, if you want to Google stone crab cost.
Shoot me a message if you want any of the weird shit I'm catching. Shoot me a message and I'll put you in touch with my tropicals guy. And he can ship them right to your house. Like the exact fish you're watching. Like if somebody wants that specific eel, he can do that.
If they buy one of your crabs, can they have a sticker that says I got crabs from Jesse?
Wait, what?
You should make a sticker that says I got crabs from Jesse.
I mean, that's a thing.
Did you just pitch the claw?
No.
Oh. What would Jesse do if he saw someone pull his trap
I kind of feel like I should bring one of these in, but
That one's bigger.
it is bigger. I don't know what the hell that is.
Hang on, you hold it for a second. Let me get a good photo or video so that we can get an ID from one of my marine bio people. Of course, the waves pick up. Come on, focus.
My arm's on a gimbal. Whenever you're ready.
It's having a really hard time focusing in the chop. Should be good. And you'll have it in your live stream too.
That's cool.
Use Google Lens. It will tell you what it is. Is that the most reliable source though? Hello from Wisconsin. We might be related. Stone crab, fiddler crab. Aren't fiddlers land crabs?
No.
Ooh, confetti. Cool. Works for most things. I don't know what it is. Any relatives in Cincinnati, Ohio?
I think so.
Hi from Wisconsin. Stone crab is water. Nebraska is watching. What smells worse, rotting pork or rotting fish?
If it's old enough, it doesn't matter. They're equally horrid.
Right now, the goggle eye. But it's all gone, isn't it?
No, I got some left. But yeah, those are stinky.
Those are...
Stinky shit.
We were just having this conversation this morning. That, like, yellowtailing with chum is a worse smell. Chum, ew. Old chum, ew. But those goggle eye this morning, woof. Is there a limit on stone crab fishermen in the Keys?
No.
How many hours out?
When did we start today? Like 9?
Yeah. North Carolina women love us some fishermen.
Well, you know what's going on.
Will removing the claws result in the crab dying?
No. Absolutely not. Oh, it's all tangled.
I thought you weren't going to be on board today. Yeah, me too. Bribery is an amazing thing, guys. Narrator, introduce yourself. Hi, my name is Sarah. I'm just the deckhand. If you're interested in seeing my perspective, shameless self-promotion, _deckhand on TikTok. Oh, a money gun. Gem gun. Never seen that one before. Spending my Saturday watching The Legit.
Could be worse.
Happy Sunday.
Could be on The Legit. There's a crab. Oh. Well, that's cool. We got a few neat critters out of there, huh?
For sure. How long to regrow the claws?
Yeah, like 3 months or a year, something like that. Depends on the crab.
Your stone crab tag is the wrong color.
Nope. It's not.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big Job says, fun, science, fact. In the early days of AOL, catfishing was one of Jesse's favorite pastimes.
fucking fired, Nick.
I love how when I start to read those, oh, thank you for the crown. I start to read those. Did you notice he like strategically turned away from the camera just in case he smiled or laughed? He said you're fired. Oh, how do you have internet?
Magic.
DeLeon's right there. A whale! Awesome. Thank you, Dr. Lance. That was amazing.
Whale?
I wish you could see him, Jesse. A whale diving. So it looks like either a blue whale or like a humpback, and it like dives through a magical hula hoop. Fun fact, I am not, in fact, fired. Big jobs, I won't fire you. Adam, thanks for the lights. I need to come up with a new goal. Any suggestions, guys? We hit a ton of likes today. Curious to see how many total viewers we hit. We got 2.7K in the boat with us right now. Welcome aboard the Legit with Captain Jesse. Wait.
Give me a thing. Also called a fountain crab because they shoot water out of their face like a water fountain. Isn't that cool? That guy's doing it too. Weird animals. Here you go. Okay, where are we going? We're going inshore.
Here we go. Wow, somebody sent glowing jellyfish.
Feeding game.
It's gonna be a long boat ride, guys.
Not that long, but it's not gonna be short.
It's gonna be a couple miles. How's the weight distribution?
Fine. You're fine.
Let's talk about how great the captain is doing. How long have you been out there today?
All day.
Very cool on the superpower hands. Where is the eel?
You can show them around if you want.
Yeah. So the eel is being kept in a keep right now. Back here, stone crab claws. Here is a tropicals bucket. Over here in the larger live well, he's got the crabs hanging out. And there's the eel. The eel has to stay in a keep. The keeps are homemade. Holes punched in there. It keeps him from messing with other things. There, because I don't like the sun and I don't like people that much. See the little bubbles they're making? How do you get the water out of the boat? There's a scupper back there. It's 4-inch wide PVC pipe that can be opened when Jesse goes up on plane. It angles the deck and causes the water to go towards the stern of the vessel. And the water will drain out at that point. Why don't you like to show your skin or face? Personal preference. First gift. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Very cute. Wiggleback corgi. That was so cute. Read all messages. I try my best, but I still have to be safe out here too and do parts of my job. It's way too people-y outside, exactly. We love you, Sarah. Thank you. How long did it take Jesse to build his boat? Ask that again when we stop moving. We'll ask him. Best narrator on TikTok. You're so sweet. Oh, that's super cute. A good morning with a big old sunshine. I'm not sure I've seen that one. And another coral reef. That's perfect because we're leaving. We're leaving the reef right now. We're gonna head in. Jesse is not my boyfriend. He is my boss. I need a new goal. Any suggestions for goals, guys? My ex was a captain. I'm sure you're beautiful inside. Done for the day? No, we gotta go do the baiting game. What are you guys fishing for? We are pulling stone crab traps in the beautiful Florida Keys. And we are heading to 2 specific traps for Jesse's new series called The Baiting Game. If you have suggestions for potential bait, you can go onto Jesse's profile and he has one that says Baiting Game. And whatever gets suggested the most, or whatever is the most popular suggestion, Jesse's gonna bait the trap with. Oh, wow. Awesome on the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Going for a boat ride. How many claws do you have? Say that's a 10-gallon mini trash can. It looks a little less than half. Commercial fishing. I feel like you're aiming for me. 9 out of 10. A coral reef. Amazing. I don't know if you guys caught that, but he drank his bottle and then he pitched it at me. We're going to call this ocean conservation, though, because he knows if he throws it at me, I'm going to properly make sure it's secured. Right, Jesse?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever he says. Baiting game coming up soon. What are those? I've never seen those before. What are those gifts? Team bracelet? Team bracelet. Interesting. I think Oregon, we have to keep the whole crab. So these are stone crab. Might be a different species of crab. Thank you for the donuts. Thank you for the donuts. 2.3K aboard the fishing vessel The Legit with us today in Islamorada in the beautiful Florida Keys. We are with Captain Jesse. Incidentally awesome on TikTok. Go ahead and hit that follow button if you're interested in more content like this. Today we are pulling stone crab traps and we are between sets. So Jesse started a new series called The Baiting Game. He does have a video on his profile. If you are interested in suggesting a weird kind of bait that you want to see used in a stone crab trap, you can go on to that video and suggest that kind of bait. So last week we put in chicken wings, fried chicken wings into a trap. And, oh, thank you for the sail away. Fried chicken wings into a trap. And the other trap is serving as a control with Jesse's magical bait blend. And today, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to tell you what it is. But Jesse couldn't find this bait on his island. How do you have internet in the ocean? Because we live on the islands. They're right over there. Oh, super cute, Adam. I like the ducks. I like the ducks. What type of bait do you use? So Jesse uses trash fish or fish carcasses and pig's feet. So sushi and bacon. Is that the 7 Mile Bridge? No, we are further north than the 7 Mile Bridge. We are in the beautiful Florida Keys. Islamorada, the sports fishing capital of the world. Florida Keys are sometimes referred to as the Conch Republic, but it is part of the United States. So it's not like he leases fishing grounds. He can place them anywhere that's not protected waters. Did you say pig's feet? Yes, I did. How do you have a data signal that far out? Because the island's right there. Like you can see that white blip? That's a building. That's a marina barn. Gotta holler at me. Is it better sunny or cloudy? Slightly cloudy. It gets brutal hot. Can you explain the game, please? So it's to see which bait catches better. If what you suggest catches better, awesome, or if what Jesse uses catches better. But it's just for fun to see if we get cool suggestions and how they do. Thank you guys so much for helping us hit the goal on that. Jackie, Kay Swiss, James, Lori, John, Sarah, Angela, Morgan, Bridget, Brennan, thank you guys very much. Thank you, thank you. Are you guys done? Nope, we're moving between lines. We're moving between sets of traps right now. Y'all caught any? Yeah, we've caught some cool stuff today. I'm gonna set up a new goal here. Having a hard time poking buttons. Do like high bears. Throwing a new goal of 200 high bears. Throwing that one up there. Awesome, Curtis coming through with the first high bears. Jesse's not really big into sports, TV, or movies. I liked him hand pulling it. Just moved to Key West. I feel like I've seen that boat down here. We're further north than Key West. We're definitely not in Key West. Where are you? We are in Islamorada area. So what does he do for fun? He reads. Oh, we made it to the top 100. That's awesome. Rising star number 92. Jesse gives a strong arm. 1.2 million likes. 1.2 million likes. Did we get, I can't remember on opening day how many likes we got. I don't know if that's a record or not. Killing it with the high bears. Thank you so much. We're going for a bit of a long boat ride. How old is the boat? When we stop moving, we'll have to ask Jesse. Oh, duckies. 1.2 on opening day. So tap, tap, tap. Let's see if we can break it. 1.2. Let's see if we can break our previous record. Jesse's lifelong dream is to swim in a pile of money like Scrooge McDuck. Are you near Star Island? Not sure what Star Island is. There is a money key in the Florida Keys. I think he said in the 90s how old the boat is. Killing it with the high bears. You guys don't have to send gifts. You can tap, tap, tap on the screen. Life vests are right there. And because it is a commercial fishing vessel, it has to be a special kind of life jacket. Get them crab. Yes, that's the objective, right? Does he use GPS plots for where he drops pots? So it's mostly by memory. Thank you for the sail away. It's mostly by memory, but he does consult it every now and then. That's why he'll be like, give me the phone, and it will pause. Crabbing ain't easy. No, it's not. It's uncomfortable. Jesse needs to clean the boat. Clean the boat this morning. It's a working boat. 1.2 million. How long is your shower after a day on the boat? We can ask Jesse about him, but I specifically built an outdoor shower for after fishing because I don't like to walk into my house smelling like a crab boat. Oh, glowing jellies, thank you. Sorry, but just being honest. 1.1k likes sent, thank you so much. Mark is killing it on the high bears. How bad is the smell? Shannon, it was like the worst this morning with those goggle eye. Jesse's pup is a blue heeler, porterweed. Porter. We have a blue flower down here called porterweed, so I mean, he's a blue heeler. Who washes his clothes? LOL. I think he does. Aw, thank you, Charles. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the likes, the taps, the shares, the gifts, and the follows. Is that a bridge in the distance? Yes. So I can't give you specifics, but that is a bridge. And we are in Alameda area. Ooh, she bumpy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We met our goal again. Wow. What is that? A Franktastic, a singing hot dog? Are you paid for hosting this or just doing it because you're friends? I get paid per day deckhanding. We don't talk too much about money. Oh, very cool with the hot dog. If you want to show me some love, it's _deckhand. I'll go ahead and pin it real quick. There you go. It's a pink background with a rainbow crab. If you want to go follow me, show me some love, I'd appreciate it. I just created that account within the last month. I want to be a deckhand. Cool. I'll get cut up and used for bait sometime. That is so cool. Adam is like killing it with the gifts. A llama with a rose in its teeth. All sorts of stuff. I worked long line for grouper. Wow. Wow. Guys, I need new suggestions for goals. I'm running out of ideas. Do you want to do some, I don't know, sail aways? I've been working with Jesse for about a year. Peppers, spicy. What, for the spicy noodle? Yeah, we can do some peppers. We can do some peppers. Down here they're called FWC, and yes, it does happen. Let's do some spicy peppers. Are there sharks in the water? Absolutely. The last 2 lives we have pulled baby sharks out of traps. I just posted a baby shark video over on the deckhands. Chilies. Put it that. Let's go 730. We'll make it random. There we go. Let's pin that guy up. There you go. Peppers on the board, guys. Got some peppers for you. So we've been going TikTok live. We did the last 2 days. So Jesse's got some editing to do. Thank you, William. Right now, probably 18 to 20 knots. We're not going as fast as she can go by any means. It's a little bumpy. Thank you for all the chili peppers. Throw some chili peppers on there for the spicy noodle. The moray eel. It can be dangerous to drive over a buoy. It's more of a concern for your prop. Oh, those are the... Cool, we know those guys.
Commercial divers.
They're the ones that go after the porkies? Porks?
Commercial lobster diving boat.
Oh. I thought they were the ones from last year. No, different guys? Does Jesse carry a spare prop in case something happens?
No.
That's pretty frickin' pricey, dude. Plus, it's really hard to do prop work in the water. Thank you for all you guys do out there on that. Water Godspeed to you. Thank you, Eugene. Oh, it's hard to read when it's bumpy. Hopefully you guys don't get seasick. Sea-tow. How did you do today? Come see, come saw. Not good, not bad. Jesse's very happy with the bycatch so far. I pull an extra engine behind my truck. Do you have sea-tow? No, I have family. Are y'all done for today? No, we're not. We're just heading in to a different area. Oh, the bumps. Jesse, don't get wet though. Do you have children? Jesse has his dog Porter. No babies. Sarah, are you holding on? I'm seated. What are we doing right now? We're moving between lines of stone crab traps. Number 80, wow. Do y'all have a website to buy exotic fish? Send Jesse a message and he can get you in touch with his aquarium guy, and the aquarium guy will ship direct to your house. So you can potentially buy some of Jesse's fish that you saw in the live. The traps, those ones are gonna soak until the weather is nice again to make it that far offshore. Yeah, so my page is _deckhand if you want to show some love. Currently we're in the Atlantic Ocean. After we go under the bridge, we're going to be in Gulf of Mexico, Florida Bay. Yes, we're coming back from the reef, Lexi. sketchy, bumpy girl right now. I'm glad we went out there when we did. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Other guys pulling crab gear or lobster gear. I can't tell. It's a larger operation. Why so few traps out in the deep where you just were? Jesse's choice, kind of hunting down an idea. Those are long lines with heavy concrete pours in the bottom. Crap power issue. No, verification issue. Why are you doing this? There we go, verification complete. Let me check my power cord right now. Give me a second, guys, I apologize. Sugar.
What?
4%. Sound of freedom. Yeah, that's one of the really cool things down here is we do get the jets going by. Guys, I'm having battery issues. I'm trying to fix it right now. Might be the cord going out. But we're definitely into the danger zone with it. Hey guys, sorry for the pause, having some battery power supply issues. Looks like she's charging now. I think our cord is going bad. Just gonna double check here. Yeah, the lag is probably from me trying to get the battery to go. Now though. Are we gonna lose y'all for today? I'm at 4% right now. And I think we're just having issues with the lightning cable to plug in the phone. That's all it is, guys. That's why you were lagging. We got down to 3% there. Now it's starting to charge, but it looks like she's getting a little rusty on the USB. Does the cord have a 90 on it or straight out? It's a straight out. But the issue is salt and electronics.
Something rusty on my boat? I don't believe it.
Is it me? No, just the USB connection, you can see rust already forming in it. And the thing is, like, everything for TikTok goes into an ammo can. Like, it's sealed up. But, I mean, the salt just kills things. Just kills things. Crying faces, laughing. Yes, it does. It really does. It's how you end up so salty and surly. New goal! Okay. Are we there yet? Guys, I'm going to check the battery one more time, then I'm going to send new goal. If you guys have a suggestion for a goal, let me know. Charging.
Live streaming eats a shitload of battery.
It says it's charging, but it went from 3 to 4 to 3 again. Let's throw some cowboy hats up there. TikTok universe, just one. If I could, I would. Would know if there's a lot of home improvement work down there if needed.
We have arrived.
I'm afraid we might lose power, Jesse. If there's a lightning bolt through the battery, that means it's charging, correct?
Yes.
While we're doing the baiting game so that I can use the footage for a video. Okay. Where are... Alright, was one with the ducker, the control? Can't remember. We'll see when we get it up.
I can pull it up on my phone. You want me to look?
No, I'll pull it up right
Okay.
now. Out of the goddamn water. Arrgh! The baiting game. Let's see how we did. This was my standard baited trap, and I got nothing. Stinky, shitty, maggoty bait. All right. One of the duckers the control, and it got nothing. So there's probably not a lot of crab in this particular neighborhood right now. That's all. Hi-ya! And the fried chicken. it. Fried chicken for the win. Some nice claws. All right. Dandy claws. Three claws out of the fried chicken. That's amazing, right? Now, this is the experimental trap, so we are going to use...
It's right there.
chicken livers. Why do they make this shit so hard to get into?
It's gonna...
Chicken livers. That's, it's gross. And another tub chicken livers. That's a goddamn bait cup full of chicken livers is what that is. That's just lovely. Where was my other trap? Running it over? I sure am. Alright, let's put this right back where it was. That seemed to work. Alright. Good luck, chicken livers. That's the baiting game. We're done for the day.
Finito?
That's it.
Do you want to do a rapid fire Q&A or you just want to sign off?
What time is it?
That is 2:05.
Not too long. You can come up here and chat with me while we're running, I guess.
Okay. Just showing off the catch real quick because a lot of people were asking about that. Tropicals bucket, claws,
Angry eel.
spicy noodle, different crabs.
Good.
Yep. You want to do a rapid Q&A?
Yeah.
Or are we going up?
We'll slow poke them.
Okay, sounds good. If you guys got questions, go ahead and drop them in the chat right now. Let me set a new goal for this last part. It looks like we met our last one.
Hooray.
What kind of motor is on the Legit?
140 Suzuki.
How old is the Legit?
Like 92 or 94, something like that. Early 90s.
Early 90s. And how long have you had her?
Since 2017.
Cool. There we go, guys. I threw 1,000 corn up on the board. If you want to show some love through gifts, that's one way you can do it. Does Florida issue state limit on how many tags you can have?
I think it's like, it's a percentage of the population of traps. I think it's like 1 or 2%, something like that. No one person is allowed to have too many traps.
What kind of Oakleys are those?
I forget exactly, but if you go to my link tree, there's an Amazon list of shit that I use every day, and these glasses are on there and you can buy them.
Did you ever try gold mining before you left Alaska?
Oh yeah, of course. I grew up in a miner's cabin.
What's the rarest catch you've ever caught?
The rarest catch I've ever caught. Shit, some days it's a stone crab. That's really hard to nail down because I catch such a wide variety of species. Some stuff is really hard to find, like a juvenile green moray is really hard to track down. I have caught a few of them, but not many.
Awesome, guys. If you have questions, throw it in there. How long will the newly baited traps sit before y'all come back to them?
A week and a half, something like that. Depends on what the weather does.
How's the market?
Strong. It's a strong market this year.
Fun science fact, Jesse's rarest catch is a break. What do you prefer, Alaska or Florida?
I like the Keys. I don't care so much for the rest of Florida, but I like the Keys.
Does Jesse have a girlfriend?
No.
Are you signed off?
Signed off.
We'll be signing off here shortly for the day. We're putzing our way home. How many claws did y'all get today?
I don't know. Probably not 20 pounds. Not less than I'd like to have seen, but I didn't realize how cold the water had gotten out front. So it could have soaked another half week, no problem. But, you know, it's all good. It's all right.
Do you pull your traps for a hurricane?
No, leave everything out there. Hope for the best. Moving your traps in and out from the water to land and back and forth is such a monumental operation that is really not something you can do before a hurricane's coming.
I think they mean the claws, but what do you do with the claws when we get back to dock?
I drop them off with the fish house and they grade them, sort them, and process them.
Ever catch a turtle?
No.
Someone said I'm addicted.
Yikes.
How much is stone crab this season?
A lot. It's expensive.
You can Google it.
Yeah.
What's the strangest thing you've ever seen out on the water?
Strangest thing? Yeah. One time I caught a codfish in the Aleutians. It had a new species of staghorn sculpin living in its mouth. The staghorn sculpin, you can look them up, they got these crazy like spines that come off the back of their head. And the codfish tried to eat the sculpin and it got stuck in its mouth and it couldn't spit it out and it couldn't swallow it. So it was just swimming around with this fish living in its mouth and bit a hook. Then it died.
How much is gas per gallon?
I think I'm paying $4.30 a gallon right now.
Do you have a wife?
No.
We're killing it on the corn right now. Thank you, Mark.
Get the corn holed in the bay.
Any more questions for Jesse, guys? Tell Jesse Cat says bye.
Goodbye, Cat.
Do you ever keep the claws to eat yourself?
I do not. Honestly, they're so expensive. I'd rather just sell them and pay my bills.
Bye, Dad. See you again. Have you ever done this up in Maine or the Northeast?
I have not worked the Northeast before. Mostly the West Coast. I fished down here a good deal. I've traveled and fished a lot, but I never got into the lobstering up in the Northeast.
Okay, I think we got time for one more question. I saw somebody asked, my wife wants to know how you keep your hair nice with such salty air.
I keep it tied in a ponytail. That's all I can tell you.
What shampoo and conditioner do you use?
The purple bottle with the kangaroo on it.
There you go. That's your answer. That's how he takes care of his hair.
That's it.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. We really appreciate all of your support, all of your likes, all of your follows, all of the love that you showed us in the comments, the chats, and through gifts. If you guys are interested, please smash that follow button so next time we go live that you can tell. And throw me a hello too over at _deckhand. _deckhand. Bye, Kat. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for being with us aboard the Legit. Oh, love you all. Be safe. Have a great day. Great day. Best live on TikTok. Have a beautiful day. Thank you guys so much. Incidentally, awesome for the win. Bye. Thank you guys. Fantastic live. Bye until next time. Are you going out tomorrow, Jesse?
No, I need a day off.
He needs a day off. I need a day off. It is a lot of information. Bye, guys. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you, Legit Posse, for all of your comments, all your positivity. Have a wonderful day, guys. Be safe. And thank you again. Bye.